Testing microphone 1, 2. Trying to capture the game 3, 4. Okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Europa Universalis 4. Welcome back to a new campaign. We're gonna do Montferrat. We've tried this a couple days ago, but we really kinda did bad. We triggered coalition wars just for the lols. I'm just gonna restart because yeah, the entire HRE and entire Europe was in a coalition against us, so we kinda effed up. We'll just restart and have some fun. Well, hopefully do better. We did have an alliance with France and Castile, and but in all honesty, I just felt like restarting. Way too much aggressive expansion. We would have been in coalition wars forever. That would have been really bad. Well, let's try to do better today. Okay, who did Savoy rival? Florence, the Pope, and Switzerland. I think we've seen that one before. Okay, so do they all support us? Yeah, the Pope immediately supports us. Well, that's good. Hey, Swiss, you do it also? Thank you. Let's do some interesting nations. Castile. Aragon. France. Provence. All these are my, okay. Venice, maybe? And I suppose Florence. Austria. Okay. Aragon and Florence. Oh my god. Why? I was gonna kill them both, but oh. Ask for support independence 1. Wait, what 1? Fuck. Hey. Oh yeah. France and Brittany. Okay. Land leader maneuver +1. Wow. Definitely good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Venice allied Savoy. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna be good. No. Nobody said this was easy. There. And wasn't Florence willing to do it? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you don't need to do it anymore. Let me see. Milan wants to do it. Ah, yeah, sure. Everybody join on in. Probably because Venice joined. On my overlord side. So now basically we don't have anybody left apart from Lucky Luca, right? Okay. Lorraine. Provence at war with England. Maybe I should be taking some claims on my overlord. Reasons? I kinda would want some marriages also. So let's improve with Spain? France? I don't know if Castile could still accept one. Are Castile and France? No. Okay, so after we ask support from you, let's go. Venice went to war, that's good. Good news for us. For the love of God, kill my chat again by just click there. Hi, Florence. 5 to 63. I should be wary about who they might still. I don't see any other allies. And get. Oh shoot! Totally forgot about the merchants again. As usual. Well, it's kind of tempting to, Oh, we can do it. Okay. Didn't. Okay, are we almost cool? 55 to 60. It would be ideal if somebody, like our overlord, would go to war, but oh well. Doesn't seem to likely that it's gonna happen. Oh, come on, stop scrolling if I alt tab out, damn it. Really don't understand how mouse movement while alt tabbed out still has an influence on the in-game. That makes no sense. Oh well. Okay. I'm building some more troops. No, not 8. 7 is gonna be a... I don't even have to flee because Milan is actually on my side here. Okay. Starting to get close, so let's aim for the army also. Yeah, by the way, let's get a general. Reasons. And that. And probably this also. How good is he? Really now? 5 maneuver? That's it? Thanks, game! Such a nice general you gave me. Yeah. It's actually pretty bad, but oh well. Communicated Florence. Alright, but they're allied to Aragon, so nobody will really care. But he's gonna attack him. Okay, we're good. Join me, you excommunicated bastard! Right, let's ask some access from Milan. Okay, well, we can't? Oh, yeah, because we're not. Yeah, well. We got some guys over here. Is there anything we... Well, I'll be able to go there. The problem is, can I even get out? That's the problem. I think we can go to Navarre, but that's about it. Don't tell me I'm gonna be trapped in here. I can't bloody get out, man. There's nobody that kinda wants to let me through. I could go inside my overlord and yeah. Point being, I just don't want to be caught here. Anyways, to recapitulate, we got support independence from Switzerland, Milan, the Pope. So I should probably move over there and then declare. Declare the war and then just oh yeah, by the way, what the frack? What? Chat seems a bit buggy today. Kinda weird. Okay, you. Okay. You may not declare when troops are already positioned. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. It seems like we got no choice then than to start the war from our side. All the allies are kind of well, you could ask the Axis from Provence, but that's also not gonna be helpful. What about Burgundy? Ah, Burgundy wants to do it. Ah, okay then. I'll go to Burgundy. I just need to make sure that my troops actually don't die a minute after we declare that war. Okay, so get out of here. Venice is actually not even... Well, that's great. This is just great. Lucky Luca, eh? Allied to Savoy, transferring trade... I could... I don't know if you can actually vassalize somebody if you're not independent yet. I don't think so. But there's no real reason why not to do that. They're not in a trade league, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, trade leagues don't get called in if you make somebody full co-belligerent. I don't think we can vassalize Lucky Luke at the moment. Well... I don't think so. But there. Poof kaput. Let's now do that. Let's marry the French. For reasons. Nice queen. Castile allied Navarre, so do that. Oh, you're gonna go there? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, I'm birding. I for the love of God, I didn't set my vital interest, didn't I? Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Yeah, I actually need to go, yeah, we cannot get PMI anyway. But these guys are actually gonna get, it doesn't matter if you, that was stupid of me. Okay. Hello. Well, if you're not gonna do that. What do you mean? 27, 24. Okay. 27, 27. Not gonna risk that. I should just send one over there. And then send you over there. Make sure I got the occupations there. Send somebody here also. Milan, why are you just standing there like an idiot? Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's what I thought. I'm gonna do that. Likely just guarding my siege. R49. 10 to 1. They might get inherited. Yep, Navarre gets inherited. They're in tier, the right tier for that at the start of the game. 24, why don't you? I should probably guard that siege. Uh-huh. I just get out. Do whatever. Avagon kills Tunis. Okay. I don't know if France ever would want an alliance, but we'll see. Seal declares on Tlemcen, and for some weird reason my chat once again borked up. What the F is going on with that? Bum, 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 bum. Can I like go there? No. Give me a sec here. There. Nice, plus 50 with France. Oh, that'll help. Will help. Not bad. I don't think Provence will claim it nevertheless. Pope in Venice. Hello, Profane. How are you? This siege outbreak, of course it is. Oh. I'm ready, awfully. Bohemia, England. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure, I'm prestige launch. Why don't you? Did they abandon the siege there and the Milan restarted or what? Provence and Milan, god darn it. Oh, no inheritance for Castile. Ooh. Okay, not bad. 10-1, they'll all just say like, rah, rah, we didn't get anything in the peace deal, let's abandon you. Come on, get it done already, darn it. Oh, okay, And I'm a total idiot. As usual. We didn't didn't cancel the access with Burgundy during the entire war. Dum-dum. Oh, come on. No. What troops would go inside? Why is this even there, you Beano? GTFO out of there, man. Oh well. Dum-dums. So lucky, look, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with you. That's what I thought. No, everybody's gonna say, whoa, we didn't get anything. No, only the Swiss kinda are a bit eh. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll give him VOD then. There. I think that's about it, what we could take. The rest is just gonna be way too much. Okay. We take the war reps. Chop. Nobody else wants a darn thing, so not too bad. The gold shell, well, nothing of it is going to me, I bet. 18 ducats. Oh, well, fine. Yes. Independent. Can't get a disaster or whatnot now, right? No. Didn't even get all that much, there. Yay, independent. Pumpkin will see Dara to Castile. Okay. Get above. Ah. Oh well. I'll just stay at -3 stability then. Fine. Darn it. 2. Okay, is Milan still, Hey, what? They actually got an heir. Aragon heirless. Okay. Yeah, they got a marriage with Portugal. Interesting. That would be so great if we could ally Castile and then fight the Aragonese immediately, but that's something that's likely not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, we'll see. Unlawful. Oh, get out of here, Austria. Don't care. Oh, we'll just have to hope that they go friendly sooner rather than later. That's a hell of a lot of guys. Not that to Montferrat though. Genoa? Oh. I could claim on you. What is it now? The Swiss hate our gut because they hate our gut. Okay. Allied to Provence. Yeah, well, I could kind of use the Milanese more than I could use the Swiss, so GG Swiss then, I guess. There. if Austria would be interested. Yeah. No. Add to France and to whoever. If they would lose somebody. I sincerely doubt it though. Well, we'll see. Meanwhile, Aragon is doing... Oh, come on! Not again! DF? The Pope is allied to France. Oh, okay. South Florence then. They are allied to Aragon. There. Kindly please leave me be now with your concerns. Do we get threatened by anybody? To England? Really? No. Max them out and then consider what to do with these guys. I really hope Castile also wants a marriage. France is not married to them. So 28 to 35. How is France feeling towards French attitude neutral? Castilian attitude towards France is friendly though. If they would yeah. They got Aragon. Who did France picking? Oh, okay. Nice. Milan wants to marry me. Yeah, sure then, I guess. He's 57. Suppose I'll do it then. And I send the knights, okay. Do we still have any devastation left? Hi there, Tuyip. And hi there, Lorem Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum. Where do I know that name from? I mean, not the viewer, but name Ipsum. You have to say hey from the start. Oh yeah. We've done this like Tuesday, on Monday, but we really effed it up, man. I mean, we actually vassalized Byzantium and declared on the Ottomans when they were under attack, and we lost that horribly. We had to give we were pushed back into one province minus status after getting crazy AE, and then we got a chance to kill Milan. We did it, spawned a huge coalition, and well, shit hits a fan, and we were like, meh, forget about this. We'll just restart. Yeah, well, we could in theory marry these guys. Who is interested in marriages? We could check it out. Montferrat, Castile, Provence, Hungary, eh? Well, why not? Yeah, they don't really like us, but eh? Who's interested in alliances apart from not really anybody useful? Castile, yeah, we're improving with them. We're trying to get a marriage. We got a marriage with France already, but that's about it. So, oh well. England for marriage? Why would I go for England? It's not like we can get a union on them. It's gonna be a Portuguese dynasty the moment we actually, Is Provence already excommunicated? Provence is actually not a rival of the Pope, believe it or not. It's one of those situations where the Pope does not rival Provence. They rivaled... They excommunicated Savoy, though. Kinda don't know what to do. This is always a slow start. France and Milan. Oh, well, I suppose we could stab up, but I should really wait. We still got a little bit of what's it called? Devastation, God forbid. So, let's not do that. Anyways, did we get some more forestwood? Yeah, one more. Let's make one more then. I'm gonna try playing it right today compared to the mess we did on Monday. All of it is still in the Empire, man. I really shouldn't even bother with this. If I want to do anything, I should be making a claim on Aragon, actually. We'll see. Renaissance. Where did it spawn? Is it anywhere close? Let's see. Siena. Okay. So is France now considering us as buddies? No. They might actually turn friendly at some point. You never know when, how, where, what. Get out. No, they're not doing it. We did have Constant Maritimes and We Are Kinevent already, but they're just like, meh! Typical. Oh, hey, Castile. Ah, well, with a diplomatic advisor, we could marry them. 10 to 1, we don't have them. Of course not. Why am I not surprised? I really want this marriage, man. Oh well, they'll likely never do it. We could, man. The moment I start sacking advisors, they're just gonna. We shouldn't waste our money like that. I'm just not gonna. Anyway, what do we do? Is there anybody else we could consider as an alliance? I don't even know what to do, man. Oh. We'll make a spinal work on you. If we get France, that's a really big if. I got like 7 or 8k hours in this game and I still don't fully understand what exactly triggers friendly status. Sharing rivals helps, insulting and same religion helps. Oh, gain stability. Yeah, sure. Well, it's tempting to do this then. And go to like 2. Data. Oh, wait, no. I'm a dum-dum. I thought it was a +1. Of course, we are at -3 still. Never mind. We had to stab up anyway. We just lost a little points due to being overextended. Why was my stab at -3? Independence War, man. It's -5. Well, wait a minute. If I insult... we don't have positive PPE. Darn it. If I would have insulted somebody, then it would have worked. But we can't, because we're, kind of, not devastated. Okay. They're not devastated. I'll devastate you. 12k Savoyards. Okay. Always flip of the coin, man. We might get threatened by Aragon. Montferrat is allied to the Castilian rival that... What? Castile rivaling the Pope. Okay. That sounds... That sounds great. Nice going, Pope. Nice going, Castile. I suppose in this age, I think you actually were the bastion of Catholicism, and then they rivaled the Pope. Okay, sure, why not? Sounds very logical. Oh. At least we got the, well, at least we tried, I mean. I really want to murderize Provence, man. But if Milan goes to war, this is likely not gonna happen. Unless Milan goes to war and France goes to war, it's likely not gonna happen. Come on, France! That's actually not that far away anymore. We could get 6 by insulting, but we don't have the PP, and we could get, no. Paid all for in debt of Scotland. Why didn't you pay of me? The prep advisor is 5. Aye, that's correct. I should start farming the burghers and the clergy. So let's do it, I guess. I'll give that to the burghers to get some more sailors. And we'll give that to the clergy. Start getting something going here. Okay, demand. I will seek that support and demand points. Grant monopoly charters. Yeah, we could develop, but in all honesty, eh? There, give me the money. $22 on Rust, why don't you? Fuck. How is it 22? Unlawful. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh wait, no, don't pay Provence! Pay me, France. Come on. Oh, they don't wanna. Just done it. Castile, of course, is like, you know, well. We could actually do it. They might still go friendly. Well, let's give it a go. We might get lucky. Well, we're not gonna get lucky because you have reasons. A statesman! I think the game actually wants me to marry these guys, so let's do it. Okay. There, and oh well. Let's hope they go friendly at some point. Sincerely doubt it. Better what? Oh yeah, they were not able to ally, but I think Castile will pretty fast eclipse the Pope. Because reasons, think. We'll make some new claims on Savoy, I guess. Finish him off. They're still excommunicated, so good. And he's 35, it's likely gonna stay that way. So, starting in the HRE is always slow. We could, in theory, by the way, stay in. The Papal State of Provence. Yeah, come on, excommunicate him. You can do it. Do it. Come on, Pope man. You can do it. A diplomat. Yeah, well, sure, I'll take that diplomat. draperies, not bad. A new champion of the joust! Oh my god, I need blessed RNG in chat. We can get a 100 tradition general game. Yeah, okay. That sounds promising. Bless RNG. Come on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do it on the 13th of July because reasons. On the 13th, we're definitely gonna get lucky number 13, good general. So the man must lead our armies. I don't really care if we lose the legitimacy or whatever, and then we get a piece of ass. A 2-3-4-1. Come on. Really now? It's like the worst one I've seen. Ugh. Oh well. Can't have it all, I guess. Yeah, the current guy was 5 maneuver. 5 maneuver. Just because reasons. They were teasing me like that. Well, I should actually use the fort. This is a bad idea. I could go stand in Nice and then use the fort. Come on, France, flip friendly, darn it. No! Okay, then. Mamelukes have announced France, okay. Emeretti 71. What? He's still alive in 1453? Mamelukes in France. Oh, I've seen weirder things, man. I've seen Sweden rival the Mamelukes at this and stuff like that. It can be weird. I would really want the Pope to excommunicate this guy. The problem is that France will just be eh. I really don't want to go to war. I kind of want to, but eh. Alarm declared on Venice. Interesting. So, what's this war about? Oh, come on, Milan! Milan! You're gonna make me break that alliance to the Pope! But that kind of means that Castile... You're kidding me, right? You are actually gonna fight all that? That's suicide, Milan. Yeah, well, Provence... Did Provence actually join on in? No. Unless Provence joins on in. They don't join in. Yeah, Venice is already at war with the Ottomans, hence why Venice declares, but it's not smart, man. This really isn't smart. Well, it all depends if the Pope could move. Yeah, he has military access through France. The Pope will kill me, man. I think we got no allies left apart from the Pope. The trouble is, just if we dishonor, then nobody will like us. And then we only got one ally left in the Pope. Decisions. I'll die versus the Pope, man. Pope could fight my allies and could fight my rebels, though. But yeah. I really don't understand why Provence is not joining that war. Are they like in debt or something? Conditional access? Oh, great. I think we gotta honor it. I kinda wanna use Milan versus Genoa at some point. This is not an easy thing to decide, man. I think Milan is gonna die horribly here. I'll just do that in honor at the end of the month, I guess. Kinda have little choice. I'm so sorry, Pope man. Let's hope that the Castilians now say, "Wow, you're fighting the Pope? Good. Shall I you? Oh. How long is call to arms lost? I think it's 3 months. I could be wrong though. Come on, Provence, join it. I'm gonna be so dead. I'm gonna be so dead. Genoa is gonna declare on me. 10 to 1. Here comes Pope man. Already. Oh, I'll kill my rebels then. We don't even have enough troops to go siege Rome, man. This is not good. What is Milan gonna do? Come on, Milan. We got enough buddy guys to take on the Pope. And then they go like, nope, we don't want it. Typical. I want at least some favors out of this, so let's just help out. Oh god, the Pope is so gonna kick my ass, man. Here comes Siena kicking ass. Oh god. I predicted it and it's gonna happen. This might be game over already. I never should have honored this. But yeah, dishonoring would have left me with only one guy. Oh, great. Just great. Come on, Milan, what the fuck are you doing? Help me out, darn it. Why is he standing there? He's guarding the siege for the Ottomans or what? Come on, help me out here, Milan. Okay, I'm willing to go on in if you're doing it. Oh my god. That's a battle, alright. Well, we gotta do it. Milan is done for. No! Oh, come on. I thought I was moving a lot. Now they go like, no, we don't want it. Jesus H. Christ, I done it. Almost gave me a heart attack there. Angry hard condottieri from... Oh, well, that's just wonderful. Well, thanks for killing my rebels. I don't think we could actually go there and... Oh, they're guarding the siege, darn it. Come on, Milan! Put your thumb out of your ass and actually do something. We honored you, so do it. Oh my god, they're gonna get destroyed. AI. Oh, I gotta do it. They got some reinforcements. I swear to God, if you're... yeah, that's what I thought. They'd just leave that. Okay. Don't tell me he's not going to use his reinforcements to go with this. Burgundy declared on Provence. Well, that's good. That's really good. Come on. I could declare on Provence, and Milan could not honor it. Oh my god. 17 September. On Milan. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, done for. Okay, I knew it was a mistake. Never should have joined the war. I predicted that Milan would be bum rushed, and I was right. I was right. Needs to be right. I hate it to be right. Oh well. I kinda don't know. What do you want? Annul all treaties with Milan and pay... Yeah, well, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then attack, Oh well. This is the smart thing, man. I would get destroyed by the Pope. And we can now attack Provence the moment we, could attack Provence the moment, France... Well, it's not even a given that France and Milan. So they both dishonor. No, France is not dishonoring yet. Milan is, of course. We don't have any troops and I'm really considering building any. We only got 8k force limit and I'm considering declaring on that guy who likely has 3 times the numbers. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, come on. Ally me, darn it! We don't want it. Okay, then. At the last campaign, Italy never went on fire. Now it goes on fire immediately. Why are these Savoyard separatists not coming at me? Come on. Come at me, bro. I don't have all day. Dishonored with Ferrara, okay. We got excommunication on Provence. I really, really want to do it. Oh. Brunswick 62. Ally 2, yeah, I'll forget about it. Oh, come on. Oh, well. I kind of don't need to, Of course, Burgundy does not even, occupy anything. Come on, France, dishonor that. They're not gonna do it. They won't go to the fort as they can't siege it. Wait, is that a thing these days? Is that a thing? Really now? That's stupid then. Oh well. Montferrat Theodore. Yeah, how about not? Kinda could use some allies, man. Hey, Pope man, how do you still... Ah, he's not like... You... Yeah, Portugal is still in there, so forget about it. I don't even know what to do with my diplomats anymore. Austria and the Pope. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we'll just start improving with some people, I guess. Path to the sea. Base manpower and these news may. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Burgundy. What are you doing? Burgundy declared on Provence, and I don't see them sieging anywhere. Oh well. What? The Palatinate is emperor. Okay. If you say so. Why did that happen? Did they get a female? Huh. Weird. Why did that happen? Mysteries of EV4. Austria announced Genoa. Well, that's kinda good. Of course. Wait, what? So the moment you turn off the fort, they actually do come. Because they can siege it again. Yeah, okay, I did. Why didn't I think of that? Well, that was kind of stupid of me, but that was kind of stupid of me then. I should actually just claim the other guy also. They're already outraged then, wouldn't that? Well, much that's not that bad. But you know what? I really don't want to improve it, you know what? Did I turn off the fort? Yep. Then they came. Oh, come on. What is Burgundy even doing, man? I need them to make, I need them to make France dishonor. Oh, did I see a siege there? Oh, well. Even then, France is not gonna dishonor. It's gonna require some, yeah, well, let me see. It's gonna require some serious occupations. It's 47 and 22. 23. Come on! I want to do this before. Oh. Well, that's just wonderful. Well, we could vassalize Milan now, I guess. Wait, what? I thought... Oh, he never got excommunicated. Oh, shoot. Ah, now he did. Good. And this is announced Burgundy. Ah, wait. Milan is still in another war, so it seems. Yeah, and they are dishonoring. Well, we're dishonoring. Not anymore, though. Come on, Burgundy, you can do it. Make France dishonor. Is that Scotland? Yeah, no, it's Holland. I don't know what that war is about. Is it an independence war? Burgundian conquest of Barrois. Ah, it's because they're allied with Provence. Yeah, right. Sure. Okay. You are getting some good sieges now, Burgundy. not enough, though. Just not enough. Oh, 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 oh! Look at that, chat. 47 to 40. I'm gonna slow it down. We might actually get a day here. 42. Come on, Burgundy, you can do it. Do it. Ah! Bummer. Oh, France, don't win. We had one chance, chat, and Burgundy is just failing at it. Boo-hoo. Oh, 41. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, everybody and their mother is starting to rival me here. It's just wonderful. Oh, come on. Oh well. Like I said, doing this without Genoa is kind of useless. You've rivaled me? Ah, I'll embargo you then. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know if there's anything we could really reliably go ally, whatever. Yeah, the Palatinate, maybe. The Palatinate is now the Emperor, chat. So, oh, well, why not? Prove with them. And, Why don't I attack Milan? We got a truce. 1458. We could do it. But I kind of want to do this guy first, then that guy. But and also, they're still in the HRE. So vassalizing them is going to be... Yeah, well, that's 35 of HRE development, man, to vassalize. I'll do it if I can, but... Yeah, but... That's all I can say about it. Come on, Burgundy. Do it. Go stand on Paris. Make him dishonor. You can do it. This update's live, by the way, hence why I'm hovering over it. If it's close like this... Oh, come on, they got the siege. Austria declaring on Venice. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's never gonna happen, eh? I never know. You just need to be lucky that Burgundy goes standing on a fort. Then they might dishonor. Condottieri to Burgundy. It doesn't work like that. You can't just offer Condottieri. They gotta ask for it. You can't just say, here, have my army. I think there was a patch at the start of Rights of Man where you could do that, but then they nerfed that because you could do too much shenanigans with that. Oh man, I'll forget about it. This is not gonna happen, chat. What do you mean you can't offer Condottieri? Yeah, as far as I know, they gotta ask for it, right? See? You cannot rent... Oh, we got a truce with him. Offer to rent out Condottieri. I thought they had to ask for that, pretty sure. Wait, a nation we got a truce with? Fuck. Is at war with a nation we got a truce with? Huh? A truce with who? Oh well. Am I wrong on that? Oh well, then I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. I'll live with it. I still don't understand why the Palatinate lost that. Who is the Palatinate even allied to? How protected is the Empire? Bohemia? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh man, Burgundy is just gonna die. Now, of course, Savoy allied Milan. Just darn it. Oh well, we had one shot And the game just said that Burgundy needs to... oh, just wonderful. That Burgundy needs to not make France dishonor. Oh, well, nobody said it was gonna be easy. I don't think France will, Burgundy will turn it around and still. We'll see, I guess. So what do we do in the meantime? Is there anybody else we could, Only gonna do it with people that are, kind of good. Allied to France. Yeah, Brittany might be a good ally. It's better than nothing. I don't think anybody in, nobody in here wants to ally me, that's for sure. Oh, well, Brittany it is then. To believe in Burgundy? No, man, we watched it. It was close, like 47 to 43, but France did not dishonor. Usually it only works if the Pope excommunicates Provence from the start, and if Burgundy hits Provence and France during the 100-year wars with England. Then France usually messes it up. But no, they don't. No, they don't. Unfortunately. Come on, Burgundy. You got your capital back. What is he doing? I don't see him sieging in France. He's going over there. Not gonna happen. 10 to 1. No, I could check it out again, but I sincerely doubt France is gonna dishonor without any real occupation. I might have been missing some sieges, but I sincerely... Oh, shoot. I sincerely doubt it. No, that's what I thought. They kinda need a couple sieges done. If only Burgundy would have the guts to just go to Paris or something. What is Burgundy even doing? I don't see them sieging anywhere. Well, beats me, chat. They plotting it. They wouldn't marry us, but yeah. Still the... Wait, what? Why is Austria not eligible to be emperor? Huh? Okay, I don't understand this. What is going on with this? Austria... What? The fuck? They're not even in the list. Oh. Yeah, okay, they kind of are. They're just not popular. I don't know why. Maybe because they're going to war. It might all change. I don't know. Tum, 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 tum. Oh. Stupid Burgundy. You had one job. You had one job. Make France dishonor. Yeah, but nobody's voting for Austria. Nobody. I mean, like, what? I don't know why not. They're not even in the list for many people. It's likely that they got rivalries, that they got really bad rivalries. I think Bohemia and Brandenburg both rivaled them. No, only Bohemia. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Somebody is. We all got marriages with these guys, but yeah. Like I said, we are threatened by Burgundy. Don't ask why, but still he doesn't flip friendly. It's always a flip of the coin, man. And AI is just notoriously... I just don't know the game rules of flipping friendly. Sharing rivals helps, same religion helps. Same culture maybe, but... I just don't exactly know. Burgundy. You had one job, man. No, only to give it one final look. Oh, war exhaustion and in debt. Come on, Burgundy. It's not gonna happen, chat. It's just not. Nah, they're gonna just peace out. They're not all of a sudden gonna get... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well, Burgundy will end overlordship, blah blah blah, and now we're just effed. We're there declared, yeah well. So far, come on, Burgundy. Oh well, that was my truce with Milan. Pretty close. Allied to Provence and everybody because, yeah, reasons. Wait, what? Did I not make a claim on you? Oh man, I need allies. I got nobody. I got nobody. Oh. What about the Palatinate? Would they have the, Oh, well, fine. We'll marry you. See what happens. Hey, Emperor. Ah, it's on, chat. It's on. Okay. We're allied to the Emperor. Woohoo! And then watch the Ottomans attack the Empire or something. We need some sort of an ally. So there. For the love of God. Stupid idiots. Well, now what? It's always a slow start in Italy, but I don't think oh well. I'll make a claim then. Thought I made one, but it seems like I'm just an idiot. And we didn't. I'll just go and chill, I guess, because I'm pretty sure nobody fabricated on me, right? God damn it! Well, I'm pretty sure nobody fabricated on me, right? Somebody fabricates. Yeah, Milan actually did. They might attack me. Well, probably better than not do that then. Come on. Make my day, Milan. Attack me. Do it. Oh, Burgundy and Savoy. Come on. Oh. How long was my truce with you? 64. Pom, 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 pom. Let's try it out. Brittany is protected by France, so this should be a good ally. Are we cool, Brittany? Brittany says, give me a gift, and I might consider it. I go, oh. So yeah, do we develop or not? Gotta decide now. We do have farmlands, and we got wine. It's tempting to start developing just a little. I mean, teching up is like, pfft. Point. I think we will go to Tech 5 first, though. What trade goods? Wine. Wine. Love the wine. Don't know what kind of wine they're actually making in Montferrat. What kind of bland? There, something like that. I can live with this. Yeah. Wine. Why not? Great. Wine appropriate. Oh, hush you. Hush you. Okay. Come on, love me. Or else. Then they go like, ha! Yeah, now what? Could try maximizing these guys out again, but have we set them both to friendly? Yeah. They haven't rivaled each other, so. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to marry ally. I'm not even sure it's on, actually. France and Castile are the closest ones. Now, well, let's just improve. Did we get a consort yet? I really don't want to get that stupid event where we get a... Oh, Castile has rivaled France now. Oh well. Stop paying for the fort. I'm still under threat of being attacked by Milan here. But yeah, I suppose we could. Everybody will likely be honoring. No, Provence is not. They're in debt. I don't know if I can take on Savoy and Milan, man. It's gonna be a little bit too much. 10 to 1. Well, Savoy only has 9,000. What about Milan? Also, only a few army. Okay. Well, let's build up a little then. Could wipe out Milan quickly, then get Savoy out of the war, and sure. We really can't pay for it, but oh well. And we might be able to if I turn off the development edict. I gotta decide. I kinda would want to ally Castile against Aragon to be able to get some islands the moment Castile forms Spain and reconquest Spain, but it's all far away in the future. Declining power of the nobility. Didn't. And of course Milan got another ally. Why don't you? Ah well, it seems like we can't do shit. As bloody usual. That might be no Sabi the Mamluks or something. Ah, might be the Mamluk. Wait, what? A vassal of the Ottomans? Okay. Oh, it's too early for that. I don't even have boats yet, let alone money. Come on, somebody flip friendly, darn it. At least we got some guy to ally us, but that's about it. We only got one ally. On very hard, that is really not enough. Ah, well. I suppose we'll marry Brittany. See what happens. Hey, Brittany! Don't say you need a gift for an alliance. We want a long-term commitment with Brittany. But Brittany is kind of still, yeah. Don't look, you're too green. Yes, we are. Come on, man. Oh well, we got shitty prestige already, so why not? Kinda would help if somebody would go to war. How much do we need for another stab up? 100. Okay. Austria is gonna be pretty big. Oh, are they? No, they have too many diplomatic relations, blah blah blah. I think I might improve with Austria, actually. They might lose a relation slot. And we squeeze in a marriage. Wait, what? They got the union over Hungary? Oh yeah, baby. Definitely gonna improve with you then. So how are your chances now? Wait, what? The Palatinate? What? Fuck? Palatinate is voting for the Palatinate, but voting for us. Okay. Don't make me go for Emperor. It's so not on. They're never gonna do that. Well, you never know. Nah. Forget about it. Ah, well, why not? Could improve. Nah, there's just no chance in hell. Nah, forget about it. Oh well, if it's not you, then who do we bloody improve it? Just go for Brittany. I could really use somebody, an ally of Milan to go. Too much, just too much. Let's start making some money. Oh, please be good. Why do I always have so piss poor luck, man? It's always the same. Watch Realms Deep do this. He gets back-to-back talented daughters, the Burgundian inheritance. In the same month, and no, well. I know I'm whining, but I would for once the same luck that some other folks, streamers have. Well. We'll just do it the slow way. Full annexation, says Castile. Okay. Still. France. Anybody. It's not working at all. Can we, no. It's like 71. Okay. Well, at least we live. Okay, France got a new king. Maybe he's willing to ally us more. Nah, it's just not gonna happen. We could go to 86 and then with a dipweb advisor go to 91. It might be on actually, to be honest. Provence and England, really now? Okay, Jake Loans, nice. That's good to hear. We're trying to make this work. How are you still... Too many diplomatic relations? What? How are you still too many diplomatic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Should have more than that. Oh yeah, because you lost the emperorship. Right. So is he gonna be elected? No, he's not. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Well, that's... There, Memmingen. If somebody is forced to annul with the Emperor, I want to be notified. Well, it's not the Emperor. But you get the idea. I want to squeeze in that marriage ally somebody good. Yeah. We got claims on you, we got claims on you, we got claims on you. Ravensburg and Milan. I just don't know it anymore what to go for here. I can make Siena? Sure. Venice and the Knights. So, let's get some claims. Should be improving with random people. Then just there. Did we embrace Renaissance already? I totally forgot. No. Oh. I just don't want to flip. Come on. The Iberian wedding. Okay. So we don't get to take anything from Aragon. Darn it. Wait, how did that even trigger? I suppose they got a regency or something? Oh. Castile has announced Venice. Oh, I would really want to make that work. They're like, Trade League of Venice has disbanded. Good. Nobles allying with foreign power. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's lose some more prestige because yeah, the less prestige you got, the faster it grows back, right? Oh yeah, France, Alice. Oh, France went friendly. Hold the press. What's France falling in the Union? Okay. I'll date it. Why did they go friendly now and not before? Who's to say? And now you don't want to do it anymore, of course. Oh, well, who is actually allied to you? Only Portugal. Don't make me consider just using France against Castile. I only need some isles, and then we could release Aragon and Naples in the end the moment Spain forms. You won, France. Do you desire anything? You haven't rivaled those guys yet. Anyways, yeah, I like to. What do you desire, France? He desires nothing, of course. Oh, great. Have I ever seen this? Seen what? Oh, it's a link. Let me open up the link. Mughals? Oh, yeah, the Mughals are just bugged like that. They tend to vital interest to half of the world. Don't ask why. It just happens. Oh, well, they kind of do want to marry me now. The Mughals are too ambitious. Yeah, they're just buggy like that, man. Provence in England, come on. Get in here, darn it. Use those loins. Oh, well, maybe we should use the Castile declare. I'm frowning here. Wait, what? The fuck? Castile gets permaclaims on Venice? So Castile is going for claims they cannot even core. Oh, okay. Well, they could give it to Naples, I guess. But what the fuck, game? Why would you want to do that? If you say so. Oh well. They desire Provence, but they're allied to Provence, right? Are they like dishonoring because excommunication? No, of course not. Huh. And Milan is likely still being protected by everybody and their effing mother. Oh well. Gotta wait. Can we secure some more diplomacy through marriage or whatnot? Yeah, Burgundy. Why not? We could... Somebody said... Yeah, Jake Lons, do you know it? These days, how many provinces minimum do you need to get a chance at the Burgundian inheritance? Somebody said 5, but I don't know. Well, we could try it out. 4? Yeah, that's what I thought, that it's 4, right? Well, we don't have 4, but we could marry them. Oh well, let's marry Burgundy, chat. Watch me get that Burgundian inheritance. Ah, wait. Okay, that was stupid of me. They don't have a part of the empire in it. We would only get that. Oh well. That was stupid marriage. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because, yeah, they lost their unions. Totally forgot that. That was stupid of me. Anyway. I was thinking about getting more people. On my side. But, yeah, there's really nobody that would do it. Brandenburg, maybe? Why not? Let's improve it. Brandenburg. Who is being elected now? Palatinate is still being kept as emperor. Okay. I just don't understand why they're not electing Austria to do it. But no, what? Must be me. Pretty sure Milan got it regularly in their 4 provinces. Yep, that's right. That's right. Hence why I thought it was 4. I've actually seen Milan being flat out inherited by Burgundy at the start. And then Spain getting the Burgundian inheritance, meaning Spanish Milan. Then you go like, what? Too many diplomatic relations, blah, 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 blah. Bloody reasons. Well, Oh, so now what do we do? I think I'm just gonna start improving with random nations over here in preparation for maybe a chance to get something going. We'll see. And I also should be going to +1 stability. Not bad, Svihasa. I'm really waiting for somebody to declare on Genoa, though. Montferrat Theodore? Yeah, well. Wait, is Milan at war? Well, at least we're independent. At least we got something going, but Burgundy, Ravensburg, Milan. Well, Burgundy might dishonor that. Milan? Well. Let me see. No, they're honoring it. How did I not become greedy by taking Piedmont? I did a really stupid run Monday, man, triggering coalition of the entire HRE. You just don't do that. It's not efficient. Half of that are like 5 or 6 or 7 nations who would 7 or 8 who would join coalitions, and we didn't have the time to actually improve with them. But yeah, it didn't happen, man. It just didn't. Didn't happen. Yeah, probably. Magdeburg. 160. 670. Why not? Who knows? Could be elected emperor, right? Okay, France got an heir. Good. Nice work. Starting in the HRE is always so slow, man. Nothing's happening here. Unfortunately. La 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 la. Nope, didn't change anything. Hey Austria, how would you like to be my buddy? I'm so friendly towards you. Brandenburg and Pomerania. Okay. No CB Circassia? Yeah, we could make a fleet. And then no CB something, but like what? I mean... Could do the usual Mamluks into blah blah, but I just don't have money yet. Keep my money. It's the same as before. Did we die? No, we just restarted, man. The Monday was just me being silly. We played pretty badly. So yeah, we're now married to Castile, but yeah, Castile rivaled France. We got an alliance with France and Brittany and the current HRE emperor, so this is not looking too bad. But we are getting a little bit hugboxed over here. I would want Genoa for obvious reasons. But yeah, they got a frack ton of people. Yeah. We could go for somebody like Florence or so, but Montferrat kinda needs to go to war for that, and even then they will likely not do it. Because they rivaled me. I mean, dishonor me. Dishonor an attack on Florence. Oh well, we'll see. Something might happen here. How are the Milan allies? Oh, Milan has been dying. Milan is Alsace, Provence, Frankfurt, and Savoy. We can't do that. No way. I would want to vassalize Milan to reconquest, but... Yeah, but... Okay. Brandenburg. Why not? It's not a bad ally. Let alone PU subject. Florence has to pay to Castile. Castile actually declared over Brescia or something. Or something there. I really start wondering if it's on. Nah, Brandenburg. Oh well. If Saxony would vote for me, then Brandenburg might also vote for me. But it's sincerely doubtful they would do that. Ah, well. What's to say, really? We've seen weirder shit before. Called Zediet. 100 points. How's it going? How they put it up? Do you want to stay in the HRE? Well, if I can culture shift thanks to Provence, then I think I might, but pff, I don't know. Staying in the Empire is not an option. You get that debuff and it hurts pretty bad. It's really not an option, really. Nobody's ever gonna vote for me. I should not even care about this. Monetary reforms. Thanks, game. Thanks. Typical. Nothing really is happening. No ally of somebody I want to kill is dying. Nobody is nobody's doing anything that I could agree with. Generally, in Italy does not go on fire. They just don't. It seems that pistol build is the worst possible build. Wait, what? No, it's not. We're doing great. We just need... It's just a rough start, that's all. That's all. They're getting 3 votes. There is just no way I can sway them. I'm still keen to try it out. But it's just never gonna work, I bet. Well. If Brandenburg as an ally is not voting for me, then nobody is. But still, it is on. It is on, so I might actually do it. Let's go for mains. You know, and the Pope. Oh, that's just wonderful. I'm being humbuged so bad. Oh well, one could say that before 1490, nothing matters what happens in Italy. Poland is attacking the Empire. Okay. They got Lithuania. Go Poland, go. Yeah, but I'm allied to the Emperor, man. Starting to kind of regret it now. Oh well. None of those guys are voting for... Oh well, we'll just accept it, I guess. Whatever. Time to die. Poland and its other allies, they had Burgundy. Bohemia, but I just don't understand why they also have Salzburg, Ulm, Nassau, Ravensburg, and me. So plenty of OPMs. Don't underestimate it. Milan has gone to war, chat. Okay. Alsace, Provence, Frankfurt, and Savoy. Is any of those guys actually in the war with me? I don't know. To be Orthodox in Greek. Yeah. Oh. Why am I even bothering with HRE Emperor? I should kill the Empire, man. Instead of trying to be elected. But oh well. Nobody said we have to do that immediately, right? What is Bohemia even doing, man? Where's their armies? Let's check it out. I don't think nobody is on my side in this. Oh, you can, because we're allied to the Emperor in a war we can't declare on. Oh, well. I would really want. Well, don't make me consider promising Brittany land to buy out France. Don't make me do it. It would work, definitely, right? Because they see the province as strategic utility, but they don't have the claims on it. It would be really risky, man. We would lose our only ally. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, redraw against why I'm not doing it, man. I'm just not. Oh man, the Empire is gonna die. I'm actually half tempted to just say, hey, let's go to Nice, get a tan on the beach and not get myself involved here. I don't think the Empire can win that. That's what you get if you get like a really crappy HRE Emperor. Oh well. Provence 32, what would happen there? Astavoa, yeah, of course. Oh. Yeah, Nivarama, I know. Hence, we're not gonna beat. Monday, I was playing piss poorly, man. I was really playing piss poorly. Trying to do better today. Brandenburg is on a roll. Can we marry like Austria yet? No, there's still too many relations. France and Florence. Just great. Milan will annul all treaties with Alsace. Okay. So, Provence, Frankfurt, and Savoy. Well. If only France would actually desire some Savoyard land, I would declare it on those guys. But, yeah, but... Austria blobbing out. Well, they need a militarist for that. And they got a pretty young king. Well, I don't think they're gonna do that. Wait, what? Poland? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? The Empire is winning, chat. Okay, Empire, you go then. Let's go siege up, Warsaw, or whatever. How the fuck are they not dying? No. Oh, we could just... Yeah, wait a minute. The Emperor is sieging up all the OPMs. I'm really not gonna get involved because it's only gonna give me... It's the Emperor that calls me in, so I can't even get favors with anybody. Just watch. Sod off, mate. Ooh, oh, careful. Don't tell me to go kick some ass somewhere. These guys are not even voting for me. Who is the Emperor? The Palatinate, which I'm allied to. No. I don't think we can ever get this, man. I'm just not big enough to be elected. But yeah, seeing that these guys rival Brandenburg. Oh, well, okay. Let's just check it out. If somebody wants to buy it. Can you even share institutions? To be honest, I don't think you cannot even do it. Oh, you can while at war. Okay. Hey France, why don't you want to do it? Yeah. There is no institution they can learn about. Oh. Hey Castile, do you need it still? Castile would end up in monthly deficit and... Oh. You dumbasses. In all honesty, allying all these guys is just gonna be pointless. They're never gonna vote for me. Improving with some of these guys might help. But in all honesty, I should just focus on improving with everybody in, yeah, everybody in Italy. Looks fun. Good luck. Oh, I'll try. Ooh, Provence broke up with France, chat, because they claimed their throne. Okay. Allied to Milan. Ooh. Ooh. Really now. Okay. Let's just forget about the Empire for Provence to die. Yeah, well, don't underestimate these suckers, man. They still got Milan, and nobody will help me out. So I kind of would have to kill Milan first, 'cause reasons. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna work. They have a capital fort. Provence, Frankfurt and Savoy. We could annul Milan and hope they actually win, but I don't know. We'll see. Allied the pub. He doesn't want me as a friend anymore. I could probably just hire some more cavalry and I mean some more infantry and then just flank him. I think I will do that, but I should really just do it now. But let's get informed. How much guys does Provence even have? 13,000, yeah. He will probably attack Provence. You're not wrong with that. Let's see. Is anybody friendly? Austria is pretty okay. Nobody else really. And he also has a Lorraine guy, so I'm terribly outnumbered here. But this is the chance of a lifetime, man. To get something going here. It's 32 development just waiting for us to take. And they would place their capital there. Oh, we could go in debt for this, heavily. I think I might. Just, Provence. Oh, well, I'm just gonna gamble that they don't get a good ally. and hope for Pope Man to actually do it. Ah, the Ottomans are going for Genoa. That's also really interesting. That's also really interesting. Yeah, waiting is not that bad. We'll see. Savoy no longer considered. Savoy. Oh, everybody and their mother is livering me here, man. Florence. At least Florence didn't rival me. I am so surprised. Usually everybody and their effing mother starts to do it. Oh well. Let's just do it, I guess. Okay. So, can we do anything before we do this? Ah, well. I'll just do it. Oh, come on! The excommunication went away, of course. Yeah, right. Ah, well. Milan, I really can't make them full co-belligerent. I really can't. Milan did not go to war, so it's likely due to some... They are over there. We should be able to wipe him out. He cannot flee to Provence due to this fort, right? Right? 10 to 1, he'll just walk over it and go to Provence. But oh well. Our leader is pretty good. 2, 3, 4. We'll just do it. Check who is paper controller. Okay. England. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Anyways, declare. It's worth it. Well, can we ally somebody that actually matters? Yeah, HRE. But in all honesty... well... Minus 27, 64. I think we're too tiny. He might have access. We'll see, chat. I gotta declare this war, right? We need to get something going here. I just don't like sitting on my arse. How dare. Sure. Okay, there go the Ottomans. Papal State, honor the alliance. Okay. Come on! I could use a wipeout on those guys. 9th base shock roll. This smells like a wipe, chat. Done for. Not bad. Really not bad. Palatinate is gonna call me in against the Ottomans? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, but we can't... What do you want me to do then? Yeah, you're right. How to attack the Empire? Yeah. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? I can't declare on the Empire. I can't break alliance with the Emperor. Because we're still at war. I would take like -3 or -2 stab. Oh well. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? Break alliance with the Emperor? I'm not gonna dishonor that. Oh well. We kind of forced them in pretty badly here. I really should have wanted to go kill Provence also, but they might not have... there they are. Okay. I'm not even sure. Can the Emperor call you in different wars against the Empire? be able to. Oh wait, it might be so, chat, that the Emperor actually didn't join the war because occupations and whatnot. No, the Palatinate did join. Oh, they're gonna call me in then. Ah well. He might not call me in since I'm in an offensive war. Yeah, I never really understood how that works. But yeah, you're right. Oh well, it's tempting to leave 1k behind here and then just go kill that stack. Because reasons. I need to consolidate my troops here. I don't think Lorraine would come on over. I don't think Lorraine would come on over, and that's exactly what they do, of course. Bourbonnais, yeah, they're forget about it. We'll just get Milan out first and then see what's what. What do we go for? No. Who would hate it if we do? Horrible things to you. Nobody. Well, that's handy. Did I restart? Yeah, we restarted compared to Monday, man. It was just stupidity that we did it. What we did there. I played really badly on Monday and I didn't feel like continuing it. Hope you can understand. Wom 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 wom. Oh, 25,000, man. Check if you can take them in the Provence war. Wait, what? You seriously want me to take double expansion on an HRE vassal? On an HRE vassalage? Wait, what? Before you peace out Milan, check if you can take them in Provence war. I'm not gonna take double. Sorry. Couldn't make them full co-belligerent, man. They were allied to Savoy, and I'm already horribly outnumbered here. Oh, not development, you dumbass. Defensive edict. Do we have a fort defense guy? Of course we don't. We have somebody we really don't need. So GTFO. Ooh, 15 prestige. Not sure. Come on, I don't have all day. Oh, 19, man. Okay, I'm just done for, chat. Oh my god. And Milan hired Lucky Luca. Oh great. Well, at least it's Milan and not Provence that hired him. Come on! Give me that siege, darn it. I'm gonna have to let my nation be occupied. Come on! Give me the siege! Oh, disease outbreak. You gotta be kidding me, right? It's always the same. Never any luck. Never any luck here. Ah, sure. Put me on defenders. You know what? Go to 78, why don't you? Where's Provence pulling on? This is very hard, man. That's what. Provence likely has a force limit of like, I don't know, 18 or so. And then combined with his PU. yeah, 18, and they got a personal union. I don't know, we knew this would hurt, but not this much. Oh, come on. Please give it to me now in 49. Oh, see, a little bit of begging sometimes helps. In all honesty, it might not be a bad idea to just, I can't fight that. I would need at least 22. There is no way. Stand all your, whatever. 90 ducats, that's not even worth it, so GTF. I can't fight it, man. There is no way. Going for his capital is actually also a pretty darn bad idea, because, reasons? But, yeah. Wait for France? Yeah. I want it all, man. Oh, you're not wrong. I should have waited, but then they would have allied God knows who, or joined the Empire or whatnot. France does not even desire anything anymore, except for this land. He has claims, but I really didn't want to cede this to France. I don't think we can actually do this. What I could do is declare on that guy, but... Oh, wait, what? You're going away? Why? You're gonna guard the siege in there? Why are you doing that? Then he's coming back. Well, I could go do that and hope that he actually abandons the siege. Bar and Anjou. It's too late! I can't call them in anymore. They got a truce, and yeah, well, 1474, it's gonna be too late. Gotta try something here. Let's hope he abandons that siege. I sincerely doubt it. Oh my god, and Poland is actually also coming on over. Well, that's just wonderful. A GTFO. Oh, come on, man. Okay, they're not coming. That should be a wipe then. Well, that's good. This is good. Made the right choice there.
Initiating surprise.
Wait, what?
In 3, 2, 1.
Realms Deep raiding with 83 others. Thanks, man. We're doing what you did not too long ago. We restarted with Montferrat. And we're trying to kill Provence here in a one-on-one. Welcome to all 83 of you. So we're trying to go for Byzantium formation because, yeah, Montferrat in 1444. It's they start with Busy Dynasty due to an inheritance in 1302 or something. They got Busy Dynasty, so trying to actually make it so that we reform and then go for Roman Empire, because why not? Huh. It's an invasion? Yeah. It's a nice invasion. Now what? We still got way too many people. That's 21. I can't let him get that because we would get sandwiched. He's likely just gonna stand there at forecall whatever. Yeah, he's likely just gonna stand there. Oh god, defend his desert. Well, I could attack that guy on the capital and reset the siege. Hope they actually do not. Well, hope they do not. It's a recipe for disaster in this game. We got 14 versus his 9. We would flank if he doesn't... oh, well, the only thing I can do is this. Attacking that, he will just reinforce. Right. Well, he might stay there due to getting the siege, but usually an AI abandons that siege. I kind of want him to abandon the siege. You can just flee, consolidate, and then get something working. It's attacking in hills, man. Oh well. I would count on the fact that he wouldn't let the siege, give up the siege. At 10 to 1 he will the moment I go movement lock, though. It is a bad idea. Oh, well, we're still not maximum, blah blah blah. Can we get a morale guy? No. Can we get a tech? Nah, we just got one. Wait just a tiny little bit. Oh man, those Poles, come on! Don't make me peace out of the fracking war here. Oh well, they should be close to giving up, right? Well, actually, if Poland starts seizing that land, it wouldn't be too bad. If he abandons the siege due to that, and then Poland sieges it up, then Provence can occupy me, right? How much longer do I have? 20 days. Okay. So if we arrive there, tick of the month, blah blah. 30th of April. There. Muscovy is airless. I want to see that. Come on. Fall in the Union. Well, let's try it out. I'm married to... Oh, Circassia should be bigger than those guys. So what happens? Oh, never mind. This could end really badly. Or if he stays there, it's good. If he doesn't stay there, then we gotta flee. But at least then the siege will be gone. So yeah, well, there's nothing else we can do here. He's not gonna go. He's not coming at me, chat. He is not abandoning the siege. This could be big for us. Yeah, come on at me. We might win that. And then be able to kill that guy. Oh, good rolls. That might be a wipe. Ah! Get lost. Okay. So now, 21. The problem is that Polish army, man. They would reinforce the battle 10 to 1. I should just get this guy back and do this. Come back and then kick his ass. Get a tick of morale and then just go for it. And if he has the audacity to actually come at me, bro, then yeah, well. The thing is, we got a fort garrison there. So if they stay there, I could flank them. We got 2 units there. 14 on the front row, 16. We would flank him with 4 cavalry. Okay, he's dead. He's just dead. Done for. Okay, let's do it. If Poland even twitches, then I'm piecing him out. Nine to 0 in my face. Yeah, thanks, game. Let's hope the shock roll is a bit better than that. How is he getting so crazy good? Everything. Oh man, really? Oh now he gets the 0 roll. Oh, okay, that's good. And we have already won us the fight. Come on, good roll. beat it. Come on. I think it's... well, it's safe to consolidate. Oh yeah, consolidate. We haven't even spent any. I'm still 3 over the force limit. I think this is worth it though. If we can wipe him out in Anjou. And sure. Is he even going to Anjou? No, it seems like he's going for Barrois. Who is Brittany at war with? Brabant? What? Oh well. Say so. Some money, thank you very much. 6 support. There. Here. A 5, 2, 2, 2, I don't know. Okay. That was a bad idea going there. Why did you pick the advisor above sending a guy to the Pope? What? I didn't get any events. What are you talking about? With the estate? Sending a guy to the Pope. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. That's a mistake then. You're right. Yeah. Sorry. Send a dude to the Pope. Yeah, we could have. No, well. Could use that to stab up, I guess. But I tend to do prestige and, oh, well. You're wrong. You're right. We could have done that. Keep forgetting that. I always take these two usually. Prestige and Dipra. For what? I don't know. Kind of. Wait, what? Could you kindly end that war already? Oh, that's a good roll. 9 to 5 shock roll, okay. Okay, not bad. Oh no, I can kill those 3 star. He's likely gonna go for those guys. Oh well. He's likely fleeing to Lorraine and I can't reach that. Why is Poland in the war? I'm allied to the Emperor. So, the Emperor is the Palatinate. We didn't get any allies yet, so we just allied that guy. That was likely a mistake. I should really go and kick his ass, man, because if Provence still has manpower, he'll just come at me in force. But I can't reach him. That's the problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. He was fleeing to Lorraine. Ah, well. Not much we can do about it. And of course they are coming at me as predicted. You want to go to Montferrat? Yeah, sure. You do that. Gotcha. Please wipe him out. Gotcha. Okay. Still only 11.2. Oh, wrong war. Come on. It's coming back. Oh shoot, yeah, okay, I'm a dum-dum. Wait a minute then. Send a horsey then, I guess. Well... Trying to go for that guy 10 to 1. No, they're still there. Need to wipe these suckers out, man. Come on. By the way, that air is really crappy. I really need the prestige to disinherit. Okay. Oh, come on, really now? You speedy Gonzalez. How much troops do we still have? 12 out of 11. Ah, oh, for the love of God. I played here. Catch him? 7th of February. Yeah, we can catch him with one. No, that one guy we can catch. Oh well. Better than nothing. 0%. When will the actually end a fracking war, man? Poland is like completely occupied. Sieging up my name. Oh, well, doesn't really matter. I should follow them. I shouldn't have anywhere to run. Where is this guy going? Oh, come on, really? He's going down to my capital again, isn't he? Oh, well, let him siege Cuneo then. Why not? he's just standing there. Oh, I'll start the siege then, I guess. See what they do. Still making more troops, man. As long as he's willing to stay there, I could let Poland occupy my everything. At least then they cannot occupy it in the Provence war anymore. Oh god, but Poland is so gonna meddle here, aren't they? Oh man, I need to get out. These guys just need to run. I swear if they're gonna mess with my sieges up there, I'm gonna kind of rage. Just end the war already, Bohemia, really now? You got him fully occupied almost. What is he waiting for? Christmas? Maybe that siege will do it on Danzig? At least ticking war score is starting to tick. Something. What? Why can I not reach that? Ah, they cancelled the access, right? Yeah, but aren't we getting like conditional access? It might be that fort that is blocking me. Oh well. Poland gets the siege, then these guys really can't do anything. Oh well. It doesn't look like we need to peace out with Poland. Oh, look at that! Right before the siege ended. That's good. They're content with staying there. And now, of course, they're gonna go do that. Why am I not surprised? What? Why can I not? Did I really? Oh, for the love of God. Wait, what? Local noble power grows? Gain 5 prestige, lose stability, gain... Really now, gain... Oh, come on. Ah, well, I don't really need those guys anymore, do I? What I need is that siege and a likely given. I hope. And of course now he's going back, so he... Nope. Well, as long as he's wasting time and not sieging me, I'm content. Content? Whatever. I keep on wasting time with my diplomats, man. What about another alliance, Pope, man? Oh, well, why not? Let's improve it. Yeah, they're just gonna kill me there. Can I even get up? Wait, didn't I come from here? I thought we came from there. Iberian wedding happened, so I really shouldn't be marking Aragon anymore. Oh, for the love of God. I'm so tempted to dishonor that, but I don't think the Ottomans will land. How much are you actually losing that by? Oh yeah. Well, if we dishonor the call to arms, then we could attack Provence. Genoa. Montferrat. Oh, we wouldn't be able to do that. There is no way. Oh well. I don't think the Ottomans will actually walk into the empire. They usually only need 1 or 2 islands. Or want 1 or 2 islands, rather. What war are they in? English Conquest of Lothian. Oh well, the English are going for the Scots. Okay. You can do that. Milk is racist because it only helps white people. What? What? Well, what if you milk it from black cows? I'll retort you with that. What the fuck? Who is even writing such silly articles? Okay, 35% chance. Good. I really don't need to fight them. 8th of February, 7. Are you son of a bitch? Oh, 49. I really only need this, so... I say. Should be going there. And let him try and besiege my stuff. Is Muscovy still airless, by the way? Muscovy is not airless. Castile is, though. Let's spread Dizzy Bear Dynasty to... No. Just gonna be Trastamara. Nah, I mean the V because of biggest royal marriage. Can't beat Portugal. Oh well. We do only have 170. Well, it's tempting to wipe these suckers out. But we could wait just a bit, right? Wait, what? Get out. I don't want to waste my precious manpower on fights we don't need. He's still on high. She doesn't want to give it to me yet. Oh well. Okay then. In that case, just kick his ass. So now we're probably in need of another one. Gotcha. Anybody else that needs some lovin'? That would be a good okay ally. Not really. Papal State is kind of on. We do have an we can. Oh, improve with you. I could actually steal the Union away from Lorraine, but that is a bad idea, I think. Oh, medium. Okay. It's medium cooked. So what do you think about the idea of culture shifting, chat? to avoid being kicked out of the empire. We would lose Italian main culture though. I don't know. At the moment, it's really not a powerful emperor, but if he... I don't know. I should just ban the empire rather than joining it. But oh well. Just don't know. Ryazan 71. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Wampum. Are you kidding me? How did they even get minus 21 with 2.8? I should have pieced him out, man. Should have pieced him out. He's only gonna make more troops now. Darn it. Well, let's see them. If he doesn't get positive siege chance, then I be going for it. Yeah, well, he's only gonna make more. Army reformer, okay. Could temporarily use that. Still think this is not a too bad idea. Because yeah, he's chugging out more and more. Could I kill one of those 8k stacks? Ah, 7-9. I'm not even having enough troops anymore, do I? Gosh darn it. Oh, he could check again if he wants to piece it out, but I don't think he will. Not yet, anyway. Wait, why is he going away? Weird. I want to go siege that, okay. I don't think he's willing to give me that. Yep, that's getting close. Ah, man. He's just gonna guard that siege with everything he's got now. History repeats itself. We could try doing it like we did it before. Hope he abandons it, but I sincerely think he won't. Nope, not that positive. So there. Now it's pretty even. How much time do we have left? 16 days on 21. Well, his leader is a 322. We got... we don't have enough cavalry, darn it. Gotta do it. not bad. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I could take this thing, transfer subject, but aggressive expansion, well, well. Now that the Burgundian the Iberian wedding already happened, I think it might be better to just go for a less aggressive expansion. We got a shot at a vassal of Milan here in 1479, and he still doesn't have very big allies, so I think it might be the best. Let's see. How much? Yeah, that Lorraine is just 51. Yeah, well, it's a redevelopment. I really,
Back again?
I shouldn't do it.
Maybe you can just
Wait,
stay
what?
and live here.
CB Turk. Hello there. How are you, man? Thanks for the resub. HRE and the HRE aggressive expansion is just meh. I suppose we'll go medium the moment we get that fort, so we should be good. Fighting on very hard is really not useful unless you can flank him. I think I'll just transfer subjects, blah blah blah. We'll just go with aggressive expansion. I don't see much use if the Iberian wedding already happened for transfer subject thingamajigababa, and even then, I don't even know if you can. Uh-oh. The Ottomans are actually getting involved here. Not good. Come on, 14. Don't tell me he's gonna get it. Don't tell me. 10 to 1 is just gonna get that fort before I get that one. Because yeah, my legendary luck on those things. Come on, 28. At least we got a water shortage. But of course he gets defender's dessert. I swear, man. If he gets a wall breach now, I'll rage. Thank you! Thanks, RNG's! RNG's is with us today. Phew! No. Right. Thank God. Give me the money. Give me the war reps. And he doesn't want that. Really now? How much do you have? 19. Oh well. Let's take it. A little bit less money then, I guess. 140 ducats, not too bad. And nobody will likely give a damn. So, yep, tank. Good fight. Good night. Good war for us. And how convenient that we now hit the cap the moment we actually got that. Right, so, we're kind of defending Genoa, but I want to attack Genoa, so, for alliance, is that the Pope? No, Nassau. Of all the people, it's Nassau. Oh well. How much debt did we take? Okay. Still got 66, so I suppose that advisor just has to go. Anybody else? Yeah, Castile, but it's really not gonna flip to me because we're really not big enough. Tunes. Tongues. When was that truce with Milan? 79. Still quite a while away. So, so keeping an as long as there's France and Castile are rival, I don't think they will ever full annex it. Not before 1490, man. Entire HRE would coalition me if I do that. They gotta leave the empire first. That's the problem. Oh, let's try making a buck and watch out for those Ottomans. Still don't exactly know what I should be doing with my diplomats though, man. Half of these guys rivaled us, so the only guy who could improve it still is Florence. Maybe Venice. Oh. Well, actually, we want to reconquest Venice, so we're just gonna go with Florence then. Savoy and Provence, okay. Bohemia will pay blah blah, whatever. Oh, it's a crazy good general, Admiral, but oh well. We don't have the money for boats, let alone boats, so well, I'm glad I took my part from Provence before France wipes them out. Lucky Lucca declared on Genoa. The Papal State dishonored with Genoa. Montferrat dishonored with Genoa. Okay, let's attack Genoa then. You got guts, Lucky Lucca. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, wait a minute. I can't. I can't piece out of the war. I can't attack Genoa because we're defending their sorry butts. Genoa might actually get these guys now. And he's allied to Austria and the Pope. Well, we could piece out of this core quickly, but I don't think... Well, we could give him 1 ducat. 1 ducat and we can attack him, guys. Yes! We can attack him. I think I will. I think I will. This is a chance, man. So yeah, here, take my ducat. Ah, come on! Now he wants 2 ducats. Oh, 45. Why did I wait? Darn it! Well, what did we build it? I don't know. So Lucky Lucca is at war with Genoa and Oldenburg. Why only with Genoa and Oldenburg? Why not Cyprus and stuff? I don't get it. Well, nobody is over there yet. Ah, well. It is worth it then, I guess. I don't even think... Oh, come on, they are over there. Yeah, they're not doing it. Well, Oldenburg might come on down. We could at least get one province out of it. Well, let's do it. God damn it, I should have seen this one coming, man. Could have, I should have seen it coming. Now Milan is declaring on Genoa. Oh well. Maybe they will abandon the siege. One can dream, right? Because of Genoa army coming on back into those guys. 10-1 Genoa army is just gonna siege me because, yeah, player! Kick his ass! You might want to keep in the war so the Emperor doesn't do unlawful. What? Provence is not HRE material. And if I don't want unlawful on this terrain, I would have to do a follow-up war, actually. I don't know what you're on about, sorry. Maybe I misunderstood you. Milan is only allied to Württemberg. I really would have wanted to vassalize this sucker so we could have triggered France on Milan's bump. Huh. I mean, if I not take Elbenga, yeah. You can't take you mean, isn't that in the... Yeah, but we would need another war to actually prevent unlawful for that. Wait, why is France at war with Savoy? Huh? France prevents electric... Oh, okay. Okay. One smells an opportunity of Burgundy dishonors, but Burgundy, of course, does not dishonor. These suckers rivaled me, so... Oh well. What was my claim valid here? 78. Okay. If only I had predicted this move from Malacca, man. I used to do that and watch that all the time, but yeah, this is just me being casual. Well, I could declare on Lucky Looker and fight Austria over it. Sure, and then wipe them out. Maybe not. If they were an ally to Austria, I would have done it. Uh-oh. Okay, this is getting interesting. So, Lucky Looker might die here. Okay, yeah, well, GTFO out of there then. 29th of July, 26. Whatever, just burn it. And if we then build up, we could kill Genoa after they're done with Lucky Looker, right? Yeah. This probably is worth loaning up for. Stealing away the siege. Let's make some mercs. How much, not sure. Might even go with 3 to be able to flank the sucker. It's probably worth it if I can snipe that siege away. Let's do it. So that's 3 mercs. We would have 12. Oh, well, I kind of need 4. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it. These guys are gonna fight those guys. You folks, GTFO out of there. not that way. This way. Come on, look at die. Kill each other. Don't tell me look, you're gonna win that. Oh my god, and now these guys are actually gonna do it. Okay. Milan is coming on in. 18th of August. 21st of August. Okay, sure. This is gonna work. So they're gonna help me out to beat Genoa on their own turf. So let's hope that stupid Milan does not change his mind. Because knowing the game, he will. Yeah, he does. Okay, that's what I fully predicted there. So now we gotta go really, really careful about this. Ah, they go away. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Biden. Really now? Yeah, bye. So sorry, Milan. So sorry. And now they're gonna help me out with the siege. Oh, this is a beautiful game. Okay, 28th of August. So I don't even need my cavalry in. There. So 20th, 28. Go. Oh yeah, but now we kind of made those mercs for naught. So recompute on that. I gotta be careful here. Because, yeah, reasons. Okay, so they arrive on the 28th. They're all gonna go to Lucky Looker, finish them off. Okay, sure. 29, 29, 29, okay. You go over there. What? Oh, come on. Like a please. Let me do. Oh, you know you. Oh, come on. He doesn't want to. For the love of God. I can't even do anything about this, man. I think we might have made those mercs for naught. If we're lucky, Genoa starts sieging that. Yeah, now what? We got too many troops now, don't we? Uh-huh. Oh, well. I suppose we could kill some mercs again. We got Genoa, Milan actually backing us up here. Oh well, that's 100 ducats really wasted, but oh well. Can't do much about it. So yeah, the piece I would be looking for, if we want to kill Milan and vassalize those suckers, man, we're never gonna get the ability to do that. Well, we could, in theory, vassalize him flat out, maybe? It's probably better than just swallowing unlawful. 81. I don't know if I can get 81 with just the capitals. But yeah, they lost everything over there, so I think we might... Have I flipped the Occitan culture? No, man, we're still coring it. I mean... Yes, we would want to do that, most likely, but no, we haven't. France wants to subsidize me. Why would you want to subsidize me? He's like, wow! Well, if I vassalize this guy, we could actually full annex Lucky Luka also. Maybe, because it's a defensive war then. I don't know about the aggressive expansion on that one then. That is something I don't know, actually. And all these guys have bloody fracking rivaled us. All of them. Can you believe these suckers? well. Oh, start with the usual. Hey! It's always these guys, Ravensburg and Baden and stupid stuff. So let's preemptively get them. And I think I might actually go the usual diplomacy. If we're really gonna vassalize Genoa, then I should go for diplomacy as first idea. Oh, let's speed it up. We got backed up by Milan here. So what do you say, Chad? Did we just flat out vassalize Genoa? I don't think it's a bad idea. Trigger defensive war against Milan, then vassalize Milan also. I think it's gonna be crazy aggressive expansion though. We can't really let the war continue until 1490. Oh. Genoa is doing a thing. They can't go here, right? That would be... Ah, come on. Oldenburg, why does an AI always focus on killing your occupied land first? Oh, for the love of God. I can't get these guys out yet. Thanks, game. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, let's do that. This is just... Oldenburg is like, okay, I did my part, let's GTFO. I did my part. Disease outbreaks suit you all. Scotland is airless. Wait, is France still allied to them? Yeah, so yeah, it's likely going to be... Wait, what? They got no royal marriages? Why not? Is he infertile or something? Oh, well. Come on! I really need... Wait, what? Strong military leadership? Anyways, I really need this siege done before they get that one. Loose stability... Ah, we don't have any army tradition, I would say. Well, we got a bit. Oh, sure, let's 2, 4, 6, 1. Why don't you? I kind of want to keep that army tradition. Will we get anything better than that at 56? I sincerely doubt it. So, lose army tradition. Provence will... What? Provence will become a vassal of France and Lorraine actually becomes a vassal of France because they got... Wait. France? If you had full annexed Provence, you would have gotten Lorraine for free, and now he took double aggressive expansion, didn't he? Wait, what? I'm very hard, nobody gets a darn thing. Oh, wait, no. It's yeah, his capital was over there. Yeah, never mind. So he didn't get pushed into the HRE most likely. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, I really need that siege. Wait a minute, what? Austria honored what? They're also at war with Genoa. Wait, what? Against who? Oh, come on. That's in the Lucca War. Well, tough luck, folks. I got it. Now they're like, you evil watwigs. Uh-oh. That was worth the investment buying ourselves out of the war. So first we helped Genoa against an invasion, protecting the empire, and then we pieced out of that war, protecting the empire, paying the Ottomans 40 ducats, and then we immediately declared on those guys. I would say well played. But anyway, I don't think they would accept vassalization already. So now I wonder what's gonna happen. Are they gonna kill these guys or not? Or they're just gonna stand there? They're just gonna stand there because most likely they don't even have access in my nation because of reasons. Oh, they won't do that yet. Not with his army still intact. Nope. Yeah, well, the last sentence is kind of orange. The ruler in Montferrat didn't dream of reforming Byzantium and the Roman Empire, but we do have a busy dynasty, yes, and that's historical. I think it was in like early 14th century that they got, through an inheritance, they actually got it. Man, I think I am gonna disinherit this piece of crap. But I first want to piece Genoa out. How much aggressive expansion is this? Oof, it's too much, man. It's too much. Yeah, well. I really don't want to risk my ruler. Bavaria and Augsburg and Ansbach and shit and Nuremberg roll out next year, but in theory this is possible. In theory this is on, and I would be able to call in my allies. What? East Frisia is killing. Okay, wait, what? Maybe I should let Genoa kill off Milan, take Navarre, release Milan, and then just take Genoa for myself. Scratching my head there. Wait a minute. Milan is only in the war by themselves against Genoa, right? Yeah. Thought they could do an opportunistic attack, so sure. So Genoa should be... Yeah, let's see what happens, shall we? I think the moment they get occupied, Genoa will just bluntly full annex those guys, right? I need a water break. Be right back. So yeah, this kind of changes stuff. I need to recompute that. I think taking Navarre and then releasing Milan from it is the best idea. Be right back. grabbing a bite also. So yeah, up until 1490, it's really not worth taking Genoa or whatever for myself. This is exactly what I was hoping for, a chance to get to release one of the big tags in Italy as a vassal. So in all honesty, the best move here might just be to take, because this is 25. We can't really do that because the entire HRE will bloody coalition us, so bad idea. We might even get unlawful over that. But we don't, because we're gonna release Milan immediately, and then we don't get the unlawful. So yeah, taking that and then just all the money is likely the best idea. And give me the war reparations. Anything else we could go for? Not really. Now that he full annexed that one, I think I'm gonna do it. And that little alliance of his, he lost it already. Oh well, sure. This is not too bad, man. The Emperor won't even be able to unlawful us because, yeah, reasons. We're gonna immediately release Milan. Thank you. Release Corsica? Nah. That's just not worth the Diplo points, man. I never release nations in peace deals. Never, ever. Never have, never will. It's just useless. Especially with my playstyle. I'm just bringing more nations on the map who can then be possible coalition members. Why would I do it? Oh well. Not too bad. Okay. It costed us a lot. But at least now we can just chill out. I don't see anything else we should be doing. Wait. You're telling me that Ambrosian Republic event can still fire if they're a vassal? I released them as a monarchy and because of the low legitimacy. Huh. Okay, so you can become an Ambrosian Republic as a vassal. Okay. Why not? Genoa is now gonna probably wreck Genoa. Well, actually the other way around, because Austria joined that war, didn't they? Anyways, hi there, Venice. I suppose the time is not right. What I really should consider now is just disinheriting my heir, but the problem is I might be in the tier. There's no way to check in what tier I am, so I might actually be falling in a union here. To avoid that, we could have stayed at war with Genoa, I guess, until we got an heir, but yeah, well. Milan's my vassal, yes. I kinda effed up there. Do we have a war, possible war on anybody? Of course we don't. Ally to Savoy, eh? Yeah, Venice will likely protect their sorry butts. Man, that was stupid of me. I should have disinherited him and then just wait until we got an heir. Or, God forbid, for what dynasty? I'm trying to look for... I don't see any possible war. It would be great if France would call me in. But no what? Do we take the risk of falling in a union? I really don't want that heir to take the throne, man. That is like a 0-3-1, that is just unacceptable. Hard roleplay and Burden when I had no heir. Goal was to reform biz and have same house. Yeah. I would go for talented and ambitious, man. If Realms can get it back to back, or if Realms Deep can get it back to back with 2 666s, so to speak, then I should be able to get it. But it's really dangerous here because my king is 63 years old. Ah, well, we'll disinherit him and see. And of course, we are iron the tier for the succession vote. Well, if I break my royal marriage with Castile... yeah, he would still be able to do that because they rivaled one another. God damn it. I could just no CB some random guy, and I might do it. Just to get an heir. Or another dynasty. Somebody landlocked like, I don't know... Marrakesh, are you independent? If you go like, wait, what? I don't want to fall in a union. No, siree. So who do we bloody... This may look weird, but yeah, it's the best idea because we're falling in a union, man, and I don't want to do it. Ah, fur. Good. Just burn it if it happens. Yeah, well. No casus belli. Oh well. Needs must. I should have disinherited him when I had the chance, man. Oh well. Ah no! That was too much click. Oh! What am I eating? Oh, just bread. God-forsaken son of a... I wasted like 100 points there, I think. Local noble? I don't know. I think they had a union with Lithuania. But I think the Emperor, who is the Palatinate, by the way, actually cancelled the Union of Lithuania. Oh. I should have done it in the Genoa war, man, and just keep him occupied, but that would have meant fighting Genoa, losing manpower over it. It would have been better. Oh well, mistakes were made. I don't bird such stuff. Please give me a talented and ambitious game. Please, pretty please, sugar on top. I don't want to have a bloody devil, what? It might be good for PU purposes, but yeah, well. What can I say? I don't think I'm gonna bird it. Basileus, you know. What can I do? It's very likely we just don't get a dynastic event and that the king dies tomorrow. Interesting. Savoy. Wait. Savoy is a. Wait, they were allied. What? Oh, I just misread that. Darn it. I thought Savoy went to war against Burgundy. Good. Good. Oh, well, not that we can attack him, really. Allied to Ravensburg and Siena. Before 1490, I really shouldn't be bothering flat out conquering. Wait, Genoa did not? Fuck. How is Genoa still at war with... I thought you just peaced out. Okay, I must be really blind today. Never mind. Oh shoot, and I'm really blind indeed because I didn't see we got maximum. Oh well. Dead end, I guess. Ouch, that admin. I still don't know, man. The Empire... The current Emperor is like a piece of crap. Wait, Saxony is voting for me. Could have gotten rid... Oh yeah, we could still do that. There, happy now? I don't care about the bird mana, man. Anyways, I lost my chain of thought there. Provence separatists, 16k. Pom, pom, pom. Oh. 5 and above, yeah. It's not that bad, I suppose. Provence is 3. What I could do is move my capital there, and then first, if we really want a culture shift and stay in the Empire, we could do it that way. But it is the best move, because, yeah, you would stay in the Empire, we would be elected Emperor sooner rather than later. I think I should be doing it. Now we could also get rid of some rebels here. If I just increase autonomy here and then put my capital in Provence and build a nice little fort there, then we'll be losing... well, I think it's worth it. Leave the empire? Yeah, but it's very hard. It's really a good idea to stay in it, man. 10 to 1, Austria is just gonna be re-elected and then rivaling me at some point, but oh well. Austria is likely gonna get the Age of the Emperor's back. Dismantle it? How would you want me to do that? This is not normal mode. Fighting all the electors and the Emperor would mean like 200k most likely. And I don't even see a way to oh well, let's see if we can ally somebody. Nah, forget about it. We are married to Brandenburg. We are allied to you. We could maybe get this going. We could get this going also. We are allied to the Empire. We are allied to this guy. In theory, we could do it. Dismantle the Empire. And use France for it. Ah, okay, but I would need a plan then. I kind of don't know. Well, if you want me to study it, I'll study it. Getting Bohemia is allied to the Emperor. Okay. Okay. So Bohemia check. Cologne is not allied to the Emperor. So either. Oh well, then we gotta do it. Then we gotta get all of them allied and the rest in the war. So sure, if you want me to do it, I'll give it a go. But if I can't get everybody in one war, then it's just pointless. I hope you can understand that. It's just pointless. We could no CB Cologne, but we'll see. But it's worth a thought. You're right. We'll see. First and foremost, let's accept Aquitaine. Kapoof. Kabam. And move the capital, I guess. I should be doing it, man. Staying in the Empire, blah blah. Because yeah, only France is an ally. I don't trust that. I just don't. So let's do that and then wait for the points to actually move the capital. It's gonna cost a lot. But oh well, it's probably worth it. And now we're just gonna await the rebels in there. No! Devolwa. Come on. Okay. What do you say, folks? Do we bird such stuff? Do we keep busy dynasty just for role-playing reasons? Or do we accept Devolwa? Hard roleplay? I tend to agree. I just don't want Devolwa, man. You can PU France. Ah, well. You're a roleplayer? Yeah, Gangel. I know, but we're likely never going to get a dynastic event, let alone a talented and ambitious daughter. But I kind of want to... If we really do a run like this, then we should be doing... then we should be keeping busy dynasty, right? Oh well. Let's just pretend it never happened. We're just role-playing, so I don't mind birding it. I really don't. I want to keep him. It's always the same, man. If you watch Realms Deep doing this, he just gets poof! Talented and ambitious daughter like the month after he disinherits. If I want to do it, then yeah. Look, a bird. It's not a bird. We're role-playing. We don't want the dynasty switch. Yeah, logic would say then it's kind of your own fault. You disinherited your heir, but well. Calculate the revolt risk. No. I don't think there's gonna be rebels in Provence anymore. Yeah, magic pans, please. The entire idea is the goal command. So if you lose the dynasty, what's even the point? What's even the point? Right? So there, that didn't happen. I really hope I don't have to do that like 20 times in a row. Because, yeah, reasons. Maybe now we're gonna get talented and ambitious blah blah. The month after, right? I don't know. Well, just gonna start improving a little with all these tiny little guys over here, just in case we get a chance to do something against Venice or whoever. It's stuck on loading. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot to capture the game. Sorry. Never mind all that. Thanks for telling me that at the very least. I remember when DDR Jake started streaming, he actually accidentally turned his microphone off for like more than an hour, and nobody said it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Right. Where did my Genoa go? What? Don't make me vassalize Genoa also now. Right. Lucky Luca even took Corsica. You could come the Noy dynasty? No, it's not possible. Unless we break royal marriage with France. And with everybody. I would have to go minus 15 stability for that. No thanks. Oh well. Only autonomy change, the promoted cultures. I don't think I'll do the promoted cultures. There. How many times have I restarted? Today is my first attempt, man. We started 1444. Monday we did an attempt, but it was really just me doing some shenanigans. Just for the fun of it. But yeah, it wasn't a very good playthrough. All attempts, 2 or 3. But like I said, we were just messing around on Monday. So already like 2 times. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like I said Monday, I just took like entire Milan in one war, and then we got coalition by the entire HRE and still survived, and then I was like, meh, we're gonna get coalition warred for like the next 5 decades, so just restart. Shouldn't have done it. It was fun doing it anyway. Have you considered forming Tuscany? It's not an endgame tag and you have much better ideas. I can form Tuscany if we culture shift to... but yeah. Tuscany, maybe. Not really. We're Montferrat, man. Why would I go Tuscany? Tuscany's over there. But yeah, I just don't... I'm generally not the player who goes like... tag switching campaigns with tags around the world just to get the best possible meme going. Nah. Okay, so we now force limit. Provence opposing France. Yeah, we've done Provence into King Jerusalem. No, not Jerusalem. Into Jerusalem 1 or whatever it is, but we didn't bother killing France. Nope. Generally, those starts are too easy for me, man. I don't want to start with big nations and then just kill another even bigger nation. I tend to start with 1 province minor surrounded by the hungriest people alive. And then try living. This is just me showing. Montferrat is really not hard. Come on, don't give me fracking... what is it? England even running around here for? The fuck? Ah, they're also up against Burgundy. Big nation. Well, it is for me. I always tend to play much tinier nations. Okay, let's just do it, I guess. While at war, yeah. We still need an heir, right. Oh, well, at least we don't need the army anymore. Oh, Luca killed Genoa, and we got a vassal in Milan now. We declared on Genoa, and Genoa full annexed Milan. So we only took that, just because reasons. Milan vassal is indeed great. I saw an opportunity and we did it. Why is France not calling me in? Oh well, it's likely because we're at war. Burgundy is just getting smacked around here. And that was really too much improvement on those guys, but oh well. They're gonna hate my gut anyway, sooner rather than later. Come on, talented and ambitious daughter, I'm awaiting you. I swear to God, 68! Normally, Realms Deep would have gotten it like the first month, with an age like that. Well, talented and ambitious is the one where you get like a crazy good female heir. It can start triggering if your ruler is 40 years old and heirless, and every time he goes to like 50 or 60 or 70, you get extra lower mean time to happen. To make it happen, but yeah, 10 to 1 we're just gonna get a drooling 000 heir out of nowhere. Just watch it happen. I'm jinxing it. Come on, talented. Help me out. I don't want Devolver. I swear I'm killing the game again if it happens. La 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 la. I should really consider going Emperor myself, man. At the moment it's Bohemia who's gonna get elected. Interesting. Well, I could keep the Palatinate on the throne if I vote for them. Oh no, not a white piece! Oh. We didn't get an heir, and the war automatically white pieced out. Thanks, game. Just thanks. Oh well, at least we could move the capital, I guess. We cannot move... Wait, what? Oh, we need to make it into the HRE. Gotcha. Time to truce break. Yeah, we just did that. Oh, well, 237. I suppose it's worth it. And then just culture shift. Yeah, we did improve the autonomy, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go Montferrat. Goes to the coastline because, yeah, this wine is just better, and it's at the coastline. So, we're just gonna do that. That has the benefit from A, we can culture shift out of Italian now so we can stay in the Empire, and B, the autonomy of 74 is gonna vanish and become 0. So, I wouldn't call it a bad trade. Anyways, destate that. Oh yeah, estates. Shoot. What estate? The clergy? Oh well. Sawed off clergy. We're just gonna donate. There. And culture shift, go. You need at least 100. Oh, god damn it. Anyways, I kinda need a war. Oh wait, no! We came out of the tier! Nice! Whew. We're not in the succession war tier anymore, thank god. Well, that's lucky. Wait, is that because we moved our capital? What the fuck? Yeah, that's actually true. Moving your capital shifts the tier around, so we don't are in the succession war tier anymore. Oh, well, I wrote the guide on the PU mechanic and I actually forgot that moving your capital shifts the tier. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. Never mind. If you go like, well, what the fuck? Yeah, just weird PU shenanigans. It's a thing that if a nation changes its capital around, that the tier shifts. If the tier shifts, you may not get a succession war anymore. Oh well. Now what? Yeah, now what? Brittany is airless? Don't tell me it's gonna say succession war France versus me. Personal union with France! Great. Loads of that. It's not gonna happen. England 53. Ooh. Oh, they're probably still married to those fracking Portuguese, aren't they? So it's gonna be DRV. Yeah, England and Castile. For the love of God. Jesus H. Christ. I just can't get any union ever, man. It's just impossible. Well, what we could do is whoever, and over here it's gonna be Tudor. Oh well. We don't have anybody to go for here. We don't have truces with Lucky Luca though. But they're allied to everybody and their mother. Oh, when I'm getting 0 Diplo. Oh yeah, right. You're right. From the estates, then I guess we really need our ruler to die now, so all these useless marriages go away, and then we can get some. It's just, yeah, well, 10 to 1 we're gonna get a 0-0-0 dueling heir. There's a good guide on the Eve about beef. Oh really now? Yeah, I'll link you that guide, which is my guide. I mean, or did you mean the wiki? I wrote that guide, Mad Brick. What the f... What? I know you know that, but... Oh, you were supposed to be sending... What the hell are they doing over here? France? The fuck? Maybe you should read it again. Oh, hush, you chat. I know I'm stupid. There, I'm an idiot. Add 1 to the counter. The guide is so complex, I tend to forget details, man. Like if somebody would ask me what is the rule again for natural inheritance, then I have to think. Austria's announced France. Okay. No. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, Granada separatists. Let's just move out of the way, shall we? Fight the English. They're a bit lost. Marie Devil, what? Even Austria's bloody airless now. What is even going on in this game, man? Ah. Oh, I won't be able to benefit from that. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. If only they would have... Shoot, man. Oh, well, they might lose they might gain a relation slap by being elected or whatever. I don't think it's gonna happen for them, but oh, it's not. Oh, it's still the Palatinate. Wait, where is even? Ah, there. Right. Diplomat. That might be somebody we could use. But yeah, we're really piss poor actually. Let's see, trade 10%, 2.58. It's actually not that useful. 10%. I should make trade boats. Save up for that. Anybody else we should be okay. Wait, did I never state this up again? Okay, I'm officially an idiot. Let me improve it somebody else to get a chance on something. Carnal Sins, well that's a dynastic event. The text on that, man. Oh, not any bigger than Portugal, I would say. There's no way. We might be able to contest the Union and call in France? But I would have to invade England for that, so yeah, it's just not worth it. Anyways, could our lips be any rather doubtful? Hollow in the back of your mind echo the cautioning words of priests and preachers. Is this what the sermon spoke of? The devil in a woman's body and the temptations of the flesh? Strange. As devils go, this one looks a lot like an angel. Either way, you'll have to bring this up in your confession. So yeah, do we confess that we have sinned? 3, 4, 5 with a weak claim. That's tempting. I think I'm gonna take that. We claim be damned, but 3, 4, 5 is really not bad. Right? Yeah, I think I'll take that. What do you say, chat? I think this is a pretty good air. And at least we would keep our dynasty. So, I think we'll do it. Low legitimacy is gonna be bad, but, whatever. Otto? Wait, what? Otto? Theodore. Oh, why not? Theodore. Theodore. I still wanted to get something going, man. With that stupid Austria, it's really not gonna work unless we, oh, for the love of God. Watch Brandenburg get the Union on Austria, I'll rage. For now, it's just a, but yeah, he's age 29, he's not gonna die. Provence. So, do we need any more claims? I just want to do something, man. In 7 years, we'll leave the Empire. We could start a war, maybe, on Provence. Genoa and Siena. Maybe vassalize Genoa in that way. Montferrat and Savoy. Do you desire anything? Of course you don't. Venice also rivaled me. How many people rivaled me already now in Italy? Montferrat, Savoy, and Venice. Okay. Sure. So, can we get some alliances with that? Yeah, Castile would actually want it. Love it. England would love it. Oh, well, sure, Venice. There, I declare thee my rival. Immediately embargo them because I tend to forget that. Anybody else we should consider? Are we big enough to ally somebody here? Yeah, Lucky Looker wouldn't be bad. But, I don't tend to... I really don't tend to rival people until we actually go to war, but then I always forget it. Excommunicated France. But yeah, they're allied to France. I don't... Well, it... well, in debt. Oh, that coin cost. I suppose we'll just chill out. And wait until 1490, right? We'll chill. Chill, chill. Claim to Brittany. Wait, what? Yeah, but they were already in the personal union tier. Oh. Guess not. They got a reclaim here. Yeah, wait a minute. Would France is allied to them still, right? No, never mind. Papal influence or prestige? I'll take the prestige. Milan is my vassal. This is the diplomatic situation. We're allied to the Pope, France, Palatinate, Saxony, and Brandenburg because we were trying to go for each of the emperor. It never really worked out, but never mind. I should break a couple of those because the Palatinate and shit. I don't know, man. They are an elector, so in theory we should be keeping those alliances. But I got so many, I'm over the limit, man. We got two, wait, only one royal marriage. Huh. And I kinda need to culture shift also, because knowing me, I would stay Piedmontese. Where are we on RDs? Yeah, well, use the idea command. Vassalizing, we got a truce with him. France conquered. Just use the ideas command, man. Oh, well, if you don't, then fine. But we got no ideas there. I got no idea. There, I've said it. I got no idea. You tell me. Probably the diplomatic and defensive again. Who's coming out of truce first that we could smack around? Genoa in 1487. Okay. Montferrat and Savoy. Oh well, I suppose we do that then. Ravensburg and Siena. Shoot, I totally forgot to do that. Oh, I should give the nobles something, man. Like what? Don't know. 452 is really not worth it. God damn it, I should have picked the influence option on that. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great, thanks for asking. England is still 56. Wait, what? What happened to the marriage with Portugal? The fuck? Oh, they lost the alliance with Portugal. Ooh, really now? Really now, England? Really? Let's try PUing England, chat. Palatinates. I still don't understand why they're not electing Austria. They got the union over Hungary, but they still want to keep the Palatinate as the emperor. Beats me why. Beats me why, really. Okay. I know this is probably not the best thing to do, but let's first, before we forget it, 50% of the development. Oh, I'm such a fool. I stated it again before I culture shifted. Oh my god, I am officially an idiot. That's a waste of points. Oh god. Damn, I'm an idiot today. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Shadow's like, ha, you idiot. I'm an idiot. Just don't want to believe it, man. That was stupid of me. 220 points down the toilet. Yeah, I swear I'm just stupid sometimes. Oh. I'm old, so please don't waste. Just marry me if you want me. Likely nobody wants me, but oh well. You're a goof. I'm a goof, didn't you know? Oh, come on, and then England gets immediately an heir, of course. You... I never get lucky, man. I just never get lucky. It's just, nope, 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 nope. The game is just laughing in my face. Every time I marry somebody for a union, they go like, nope. Denied. Oh well. Yeah, Burgo. I really shouldn't. I should ditch some allies, man. I was trying to play the union game, but I really shouldn't. And also try to get elected, but it's just never gonna work. I am gonna kill some allies. Probably Saxony to start with. You guys just too many. Maybe even Brittany. Ah, what? Brittany. Why not? There. We do have France, Brandenburg, Palatinate, Castile. We will lose Castile when we die, but still, it's way too much. We got France, so I think I'll keep. I think we'll keep Brandenburg around. They do have a shot at forming Prussia here. Wait, Danzig allied Muscovy? Okay, sure. Well, maybe I should just ditch all the allies in the HRE, man. Because I want to go diplomatic. The Pope is actually a useful ally. Ah, well, fine. Now, please die. Consort is actually better than the one we got, so 3, 4, 5. Sure. Could you just die now and stop wasting my time with the That was just a silly idea, marrying all those electors. Damn. Anyway, when was that truce against Genoa? May. Okay. It's paying for our everything then. The problem is they're allied to Savoy, and I really don't have the troops to take them on. Move my capital to France. The capital is in France. Give the link to the map mode. All the stuff I use in the frequently asked question section of this Twitch page, or you type use the mod command. Didn't somebody just use that? Now we got a capital in Provence already, so we can't leave the empire anymore. I really indeed would want another vassal in Genoa. Montferrat and Savoy. Yeah, well. I might be able to do it the other way around. But I don't know. Do you need to flip culture as well? Yeah, we've just done that. We actually done goofed and stated it up again before we flipped. Because I'm an idiot. But oh well. We wasted 220 admin points on that. So it's an expensive let's stay in the Empire, but oh well. What can I say? Does Genoa have some other land? Yeah, they might have one province left. Ah, no, they lost it already. So that's like at 1 OPM, 1 PM Genoa right there. The problem is, it's better to attack Savoy, actually. It's better to attack Savoy and make Genoa full co-belligerent. That's Siena. Maybe I shouldn't have broken those alliances yet. I might have had the favors with some guys to actually... yeah, see, we had the favors with those guys. That's done it. Well, we could still ally them again and then just use them against Genoa and stuff. That was kind of stupid of me. Yeah, we had the oh man, that was indeed stupid then. Oh, we'll wait. Maybe Saxony will see the light again. How fast do those favors actually degrade? Well, if I can use these guys against Savoy and stuff, that will make me a little bit more confident. Well, let me just look up if they got dead or something. If they got dead, it's really not worth it. They're likely not join offensive wars then. Saxony has that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's always the same. If I want to do that stuff like that, it's just nope. They won't join offensive wars. And well, we could try it out. They might still do it. 4 loans is not that much, but I still think not gonna work. Oh well, they're not even gonna bother, are they? When was that truce with Savoy? So now Genoa and stuff is all gone and out. I could hire some cannons to get Savoy out quicker. I mean, well, we could go for Genoa first. Oh, sure. Oh, well, that vassal in Genoa is just worth it, man. But the problem is, they're allied to my ally and to Austria. Lucky looker. I would need the Ottomans to hit Hungary. Oh well. Do we have... oh man, even this guy won't do it, will he? You know what? I'm even tempted to break my alliance with the Emperor, man. Sod this. If the Ottomans attack the Empire, I really don't want to be involved. So GTFO. There. That will give me some good diplo power again. Well, we could ask for it, but doing it alone is not gonna be easy, man. Okay, we got 15 troops, but I really would want somebody like the Pope involved. Montferrat. Well, if I'd taken transfer, blah blah blah, we could have gotten a claim on Montferrat. Then we could have done it this way, but Does France want anything? No, only Pope land. I could still do it. Just go for transfer subject, get a claim on this guy. At the moment, I'm not seeing it. It will be Ravensburg, Genoa, and Siena. That's 18k, 30k, probably 50k, and I only got 15 or so. It's not impossible, but I would bleed. Ooh, really now? Venice is at war with the Knights. We could go reconquest those guys. Well. Let's see. Ah, still at way too many guys. We still have only 15 force limit. Yeah, okay. Could do it this way also. But then we would have to fight... Wait. What trade league? Leads a trade league with Württemberg and Ulm. Okay. Now this is actually... Yeah, well... This might be better than involving... Wait, what? How does the Pope want land from that? What? How can you even get land from that? I don't get it. Maybe from Montferrat? I'm willing to give you a province from Montferrat. Yeah, sure. So okay, this looks okay. So I thought they fixed that. So you can actually promise land of allies of somebody they want to. So if I peace out Montferrat, the Pope is not going to want anything. That's so stupid, man. I'm going to do it. Why not? And then we can focus in peace on Savoy. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just do it. Let's just do it. I think we got enough to repel Savoy with. Okay, I'm going to do it. What does the Pope exactly want out of Montferrat? All of it. Oh, okay. We could just declare this so that I at least get the capital. It doesn't separate peace out. And we'll just go. And in 2 years they'll all leave the Empire and then we just strike. Should I make Savoy full co-belligerent? Yeah, with the Pope involved, I don't think we can handle the allies of Savoy also. It's actually only Siena and Ravensburg that would be extra. The Pope wants the Pope can't take Parma. Yeah, he has a permanent claim, but I can't give it to him. So we'll just give them, I don't know, something here, Modena, and say GTFO with that. He has permanent claims, so yeah. I don't think you can even give it to him the moment you... I don't think he's going to lose trust. If you can't give it to him, then he shouldn't lose trust, right? Oh well. It's tempting to actually make Savoy full coverage on this one. But it might be too much. You could just annul alliance them. But then 10 to 1 Switzerland will just conquer all of it, and I kind of want all of it. You lose trust if he does not own the occupations? Wait, what? What, Jake? You lose trust if he does not own the occupation. Huh? Yeah, but it's the war goal, so he's forced to always give it to me no matter what. So what are you saying? That I should just transfer the control of Parma to the Pope and then just say whatever? Well, the Pope can go to hell for all I care. It's pun intended. I want that vassal. So it's 1490, we should start going ham in here. GTFO to the Pope, I say. We got France as an ally. But anyways, I was contemplating on making... it's going to be too much. It's going to be too much. I don't mind fighting Ravensburg and Siena. No, I will just declare and... well, I'm going to do it anyways, Jack Loans. We've been sitting on our bum for long enough. So, promise Mr. Pope some land, and then just take all that. This is going to be hard enough already. So there. Let's quickly get him up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. They can so easily repel me out of here. I should be barraging that, I think. Pike and shot is eh? Go Pope Man. Die Pope Man. Oh my god. At least they abandoned the siege over that, and if I get a lucky... I was gonna say, if I'm gonna get a lucky 15% on that, then we might get lucky. Oh well, I could just leave the cannons in there. Leave everybody attached and then just do that. Oh, he's gonna attack me in the mountains, isn't he? Oh, well then it's not worth it. If I fully occupy his capital, he's gonna accept no matter what. So let's just go back. Oh wait, why is he catching me? Oh, come on. He is catching me, darn it. Oh. Burned. Oh, God in heaven. I shouldn't have gone there, man. What was I even thinking? That was a stupid idea, me. 16k. Get about it. That was a stupid move. I fully admit that. Hey, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't lose that much. We didn't need those stupid cavalry guys anyway. Anyway, Pope Man kind of attached. Oh, kind of. When will I unlearn to consolidate? Come on, yeah, there we go. Going for Montferrat then, I guess. Just go. Probably first Genoa. Oh yeah, we are going for that. $77 ducats. Well, I can live with that. Ravensburg is probably somebody I would want to keep him allied to, so that Switzerland doesn't eat us everything. Ah, sure, I can live with that. Just get up. War ups and a bit less money. I think war ups on such tiny nations is not worth it. How is this not a wipe? What? Oh, game, please. I think they deliberately made the attached troops arrive a day later so that you are kind of forced. Do the troops deploy on the second day if you're fighting, or do you have to do a full combat round? Oh well. What age bonuses are available? Ah, transfer subject. We already got the aggressive expansion. I suppose we should be taking that, because it might be handy to get some claims on God knows who. Like Montferrat. I don't see anything else that would really be useful. So there. A claim to a... What? You have balls, Palatnet. Now you claim my throne. You do it. Fine. Make my day. Ugh, idiot. I kinda want Montferrat to kick the Pope out of this one, because I need that occupation. No! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to vassalize those suckers. Oh, come on, really? November, 3rd of November. It says that he won't make it, but I kinda don't trust that. Montferrat likely is lower. Oh, they might not have been, but oh well. Maybe reinforce that fight with these guys? I don't know if I should, but one can hope that the Pope actually stays, the Pope reinforces that fight. He did. Dumbass. Yeah, well, this did not have any progress, right? Maybe a little. There. Go over there. And you see to that, I suppose. Oh, there they are. Ooh, oh no! Ulm is sieging Rome. Okay, the jig is up. Ulm is sieging Rome. Darn it. It's actually kind of bad. Kick him off. Should kick him off, man. Okay. The Ottomans are in Venice. So how about that reconquest? The Knights, Siena are dishonoring. Not good enough yet. Who else would be attacked? Ragusa? Wait, what? Ragusa? There. Corfu? Oh, Brabant. I really don't like Brabant. Oh, they're just a one province minor, so... Well, it's worth the thought. Good reconquest. That guy. Oh my god. Everybody and their mother is like sieging up the Pope. Ah, this is not good. It might blow up in my face. I think I'm just gonna get Montferrat out. But Ulm? The Pope might already be, no, 41. Okay, Montferrat done. It's kinda good. Okay, 7%, so let's get Montferrat. Because reasons. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. If I... let me check something. If I vassalize Genoa, does the Pope get angry? Nope, that's what I thought. No, can't help it if the game is just stupidly designed like that. Let's just peace out, Montferrat then. I want my claim, but I can't take it, so it's fine. This is fine. I will start some mayhem if Florence loses the alliance with his neighbor. 68 ducats. Ducats is ducats. Ah, maybe I shouldn't even bother with the war operations. I kind of want a short truce. But... whatever. Ulm is now like, hey, what? They abandoned me? Oh, shoot. I am so fucked. My cannons are gonna get wrecked, though, because they're gonna be on the front row, but who cares? Ulm needs to die. Reasons. Just reasons. I don't think they can even run anymore. Nope, that's what I thought. Poof kaput. And I'm poof kaput. Come on, King. I swear... The move where Paradox made puppeteer armies arrive a day earlier than the attached guys is just to troll me. I'm the only person who ever used puppeteering as a streamer and as a player, I bet. And they just did that to annoy me. I swear. Who else puppeteers like me? Nobody, I bet. But oh well. Must be me. So, Württemberg. Wait, what? Württemberg? Where in the nine hell is even that? Ah, Pope Man is actually in Württemberg. Okay. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. 14% in there. Oh well. Let them occupy that. Is this the first reform? I guess so, yes. I'm not gonna bother with Ulm. It's just 10 to 1 knowing Ulm that they're gonna spawn like a noble stack on me or a pretender stack or I don't know, conjure something out of their hat. I'm not taking the risk. Nope. Ulm is evil. Evil, I say. Likely, well, Genoa still has an army, so they won't accept it yet. Nope. What is even the Pope doing now? Shoot. Anybody else, by the way? Muscovy, right. Maybe not. Kamarek? What do you mean, Kamarek? Oh, that's Holland. That's the province of Cambrai. Cambrai. Yeah, and the old ages, I think Kamarek was actually part of Flanders. Flanders once owned Artois, Picardy, Calais, I think Kamarek also in No and Retelois. That's how far Flanders went, I think. I'm not sure exactly. But I think they were once pretty big. I don't know about Artois and Picardy. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining stuff because it's a Dutch name, Kamarek. But whatever. Wouldn't be the first time we're imagining stuff. I should be starting claims on everybody now. Okay, let's do it. They became part of Burgundy? Really now? Yeah, I thought something was up with it. Oh, that's call you Sienna because I really cannot means Shadow Kingdom. Yeah, good. Really good. I'm not an Italian anymore. I don't have to leave the Empire. Oh, sorry. Whatever. Get out. I'll give it a day just in case. A month just in case they actually I don't think there's issues with Shadow Kingdom like that, but you never know. Nah, it's just 12 base, so that should be good. There, 51. Give me all your money. Transfer Ulmer. I don't want no trade power. That's a trick, I swear. It's just a trick. I swear. Almost trying to trick me into a poison trade power. Oh, well, Pope Man. I'm so sorry. Didn't even lose trust. Good. Maybe I should have full annexed and released. Because now... yeah, whatever. Whatever I say. So now we got a Genoa vassal and a Milan vassal, so... not bad, I would say. Really not bad. Don't know, it will be a bit... I don't know about it, but... I don't care. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Even, those guys are dishonoring it now. How much are they losing it by? Minus 20. Huh, what are the Ottomans actually declaring for? Oh, the Knights. Yeah, we should probably, if we really want to reconquest Venice, I should do it now. But it's, yeah, it's still Ragusa, Corfu, and Nuremberg. Yeah, well, 10-1. Venice still has like a crazy amount of army running around, so let's get informed on that. Yeah, 26,000. Right. And they are right over there, so... maybe not then. Austria and the Pope, yeah, well... none of them are dishonoring it, right? Nope. Of course they aren't. Well, the Papal State kind of is almost, but oh well. Perfectly reasonable. I am not gonna suicide myself. I really could use a vassal in Austria, but yeah, they hate France. And I kind of have to do it all by myself. All by myself. Don't want to fight. All by myself. Anymore. We'll just chill. I really would want to kill, Venice, but we're just not powerful enough. The Pope has excommunicated Savoy. Really now? Ah, you go ahead with that. Let me gobble him up. Shoot. Maximum points. Idiot. Pike and shot. Oh well. How about not pike and shotting? Courage development. Savoy's on the menu now? Yeah, maybe. So, let me see. It's just Tech 8. It's tempting to actually roll some generals over that. Yeah, kind of like it. Thanks, prestige. Savoy will be on the menu, but it's gonna be on the menu in 1497, so we got a bit of time for that. Wait, what? Are they in like 2 wars? Ottomans and Hessian Kaifa, then why are they over there? Right along truce, we annulled their alliances, we just fought them. They were sieging that, why did they abandon that? Still 7k guys over there. Oh well. It is so tempting to actually do it anyway, but fighting a Venice that still has like 30,000 troops 10 to 1. The moment I do... Brabant pieced out already. God darn it. It's just not the time to hit Venice for the cores. It's just not. Yeah, no. I'm gonna regret it if I don't do it now, but Venice just has too many troops still rolling around. No, can we ally or rival somebody that we could agree with? Luca. But Luca is allied to my ally. Really need Austria in some war. I need a lot of things. We are at maximum force limit now, right? Uh-huh. You wanna marry? Sure. Why not? So Trastamara. Steel Atlas, of course he is. Ooh, the Ottomans are running through here, man. But Venice is just gonna piece it out immediately. If we do even blink at them. They are coming over here. I don't know. Florence declaring on Siena. Okay. Allied to France, and France is like probably gonna go nope. The Axis. Oh yeah, they are killing them. Ooh, ouch for the Venetians. This is starting to get tempting. 8,000. And they're a bit over there. I should do it then, man. If there was ever a time to go smack the Venetians, it should be now. I would have to give a province to the nobles. If I ever want to farm these guys again, I suppose we should. Is this enough? Yeah. Okay. Good job. There. And now what? Pay for your troops maybe. That would be a good idea. Can get more manpower? Yeah, you're right. But 3,000 manpower might not be the best of investments. I don't know. Oh, you're right. We could, but meh. Oh, well, fine. We'll do it. There. You have it your way. So let's do another round of let's check who the sun is what. France. Oh, that is actually getting close, man. Oh well. Let's pray that everybody over there still does it. Oh yeah, now the time is now. The time is just now. Are we dead yet? Oh, hush you. Are you dead yet? I'm not. Are you dead yet? Yeah, the time is just now, man. Wow. If there was ever a time to go smack Venice around, it's now. Venice without checking the ledger. You just need to come on your lunch break sooner, man, or come back from your work sooner, because I did check it. Last time I checked, they had 8k. So it's only troops from Ragusa and Corfu, and they can GTFO. You're right, they kinda outnumber me, but yeah. It's not like we need 100% out of these guys. Huh, so what best to do now? Suppose we'll position ourselves. Oh, come on. That was not what I had. Wait, did I actually go in without a leader? Okay, somebody's an idiot, as usual. Yeah, we won that war, and then we gave up on the campaign because there was just gonna be coalition galore because we did some wonky shit. No, we'll just wait. All's breached. Good. Wait, why can I not do this? Oh, come on. Oh, this is a looker. Oh, yeah, hence my confusion. Okay, I'm an idiot, chat. I can't even do this. Somebody is an idiot. Guess who? Stupid looker with their stupid look-alike flag. That's like Ferrara versus Ulm, man. We could declare they fought plenty like reverse flag wars. I was confused. I thought that was my claim, but yeah, on the left, I was just stupid as usual. Somebody's always stupid. Can't even use swears. I don't know why that is, man. Oh, I think they pieced out. Good. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Mr. Ragusa. Oh, shoot, and hi there, Mr. Venice. Oh, this might be, and now it's time to die, I guess. Never even should have declared it. Oh, exact. Come on. All the allies of Venice were dishonoring, man. We had to do this. We just had to. It's doable, right? No problem. If we can wipe out these guys before the reinforcements arrive, that's gonna be a major blow. And we're gonna have 3k. Yeah, they're not even reinforcing that, are they? Ah, they will, I think. It can't be you. Hey! We'll make this work. Go annoy somebody else, man. Jesus, I've done harder stuff on either wars. Just need to focus. Yeah, well, they got 2 near and 2 there, so that's 24. They kinda should be making some mercs just to reinforce that. Well, we got 10k manpower still. Ragusa has also 10k. Well, what about a morale advisor? Didn't we have one of those? Yep, we do. So if we arrive a bit later, get that tick of morale, then Ragusa might flee. Good! Good. Oh, no you don't. Please tell me they're not gonna... You're kidding me, right? I know. Wait, what? The fuck? Now it's Corfu the Ottomans are going for. Venice is at war with the Ottomans again, chat. Oh god. Gotta love this game. Yeah, sure, but this time I'll have the occupations, Mr. Ottoman. Oh, this is good. This is great. Whatever. Surely we can take down that fort before the evil Ottomans arrive. Right? Gotta love that sound. I need to be fast here, because we might have a shot at occupying Venice completely here. If the Ottomans come with their fleet in the Gulf of Venice, we might have a shot. Always take plus prestige and plus dip rep from papal influence. Oh, come on, you're kidding me, right? Oh, for the love of God. Woof. Gee. Hi there, Venice. Let's maybe not play it on speed forward then. Gee. England no longer considers blah. England considers blah. Okay. Sligo 62. Yeah, sure. Let's marry you. They married England. England and Scotland. That shows you right, England fighting against Scots over Irish land. AI tends to get confused if it's in multiple wars. I'm just gonna assume that Venice is nowhere gonna be seen anymore. Oh, come on, man! The Gulf of Venice is free as I predicted. Ooh, this is coming up Milhouse, man. Austria's at war. We might actually be able to reconquest Lucky Luca. They're at war with the Empire, with the Emperor. That's good. I kinda need that claim, but it's not gonna finish before this is gonna go below 20. Because, yeah, bloody reasons. Oh well, that can wait. So who will hate it if I reconquest? Nobody will. Nah, I don't. There. Not even that. Then people start to get pretty pissed. Well, I'm more interested in his money, rather. 430. Oh, well, we'll see. 19 out of 18. Wait, we run over the force limit? How did that happen? Yeah, come on in. We'll go kill each other. The Ottomans are blockading it, man. Go annoy somebody else, Venice. Gosh darn it. Oh, come on. Really? The Ottomans are actually naval invading Venice? You're kidding me. Since when did they make the AI smart like that? Come on. Oh well, we could just leave 5k over there. And then, when the Ottomans piece it out. Knowing the Ottomans, they're gonna land on Venice and then immediately come help me out on Treviso. Because that's a smart idea. Right? Come on. Prove me right. No. Oh. Oh, disease outbreak. Really? Why do I always get the disease outbreaks? Yeah. Just watch this AI, man. Wait, what? France going for Holland. Okay. Bye, Fleury. Prepare to be befriended instead of be befriended. Or whatever. Walls breached. I need to hurry it up. They might get it. They might get this before Treviso, and then I can't even put 5k in there. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Wall breach defended assault. Okay, game. I get it. I get it. What? No! Ah, Regency. My consort died, and we can't do a war. I was gonna hit. What? Is it a really bad Regency? A 2-2-1. Oh, I can live with that. Guess. For the love of God. Let's hope they stay there. Could you, like, kill their fleet, Ottomans? Thank you. really not. They're at -7 there. Come on, Ottomans, go kill them. Do it. No, not that way. Oh, God. Yeah, Ottomans, do you want axes? You can have it. We got no strategic interest to enter your occupations to wipe out our war target. We prefer going around on the mountains because we're smart like that. It must be me. Always got some lucky like that. Come on, Ottomans, wipe these guys out. I need that fleet. It's kind of weird if two of the sides are occupied that it has to be in the same war for boats to be able to not blockade him. Oh well. Can you peace out now? I don't know if I want to. But yeah, we likely can. We likely can, yes. I don't know if I want to though. I really wanted to hit Lucky Lucan, man. And the game just decided, nope, can't do it. Regency on your bump. Sometimes I can really despise my own bad luck. But oh well. No, he doesn't want to give whatever the frack I need. I wonder if I pull my troops out to here, if he would stop blockading that. Guess not. Now, how nice of you to come help me out, Ottomans, but it's really a little bit late. There's the Ottomans. I don't have the coring range for Venice. Not quite. I would take it. You just can't do it. First throw colonial range again is at 7. Well, I could take it if I give it to Venice. To Milan. But let's see. It's gonna be way too much aggressive expansion if we do that. And I kinda would want the money. There will be another chance where we can just kill Venice, right? But just to be... Oh yeah, we can't do that. Oh, it's occupied. Oh yeah, it's occupied by the enemy still. Oh, well, I really don't want to wait. There'll be another day. But yeah, do we take Verona for ourselves? I kind of feel I'm not big enough yet for... Well, this doesn't look too bad, but is it worth 400 ducats? I don't think so. Verona is 21 development though. We could take it in theory. Yeah, wait a minute. On Reconquest War. I always forget this. Is it cheaper to actually core return it? I think it's cheaper to core return it than to give it directly, right? No, it's actually cheaper to just take it than it is to core return. What? Man, I never understand this. I always misremember this the wrong way. So it's cheaper to actually give it to them than to co-return. Why? This is a reconquest war. So you're telling me that returning cores is... Yeah, it says there, 75% cost for core return. So returning cores is not the same as core return. Core return is likely giving it while it's occupied, and return core is likely, yeah, well, return core. That is just a stupid game. The war goal. Yeah, well, I need to check this chat. Sorry, I thought always that return core was cheaper. So, Milan, 25. How much is this? Also 25. Ah, okay, so it's just a war goal. Right. Yeah. I get it, chat. I get it. Okay, so giving the war goal directly is cheaper. Gotcha. Yeah. These stupid rules in E4. Why did they even make it so? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, well. Whatever then. Wait, what? You don't want to do it? I want the money, man. If you don't want to give it to me, then just sit on your bum. Now we could also just get Corfu out. Corfu is gonna die anyway, because the Ottomans are going for it. So are we cool now, Mr. Venice? For 100? No! I want to wait a month! That it's okay! Okay then. Let's wait a month. Is Lucca attackable? Yeah, they are attackable because their allies are maybe dishonoring, but of course we got a Regency Council for like 6 years. Because the game is like, haha, let's troll you like that. Well, don't get me wrong, the mechanic of consorts is kind of good. I think I'll just take that for myself. It will allow me to do some good claiming on Venice and whatnot. So, sure. Nobody really despises that. So, do it. And we can't core due to being next to a vassal. And now it's time to chill the F out again. How many loans did we take for that? Not that many. How am I so poor still? I'm not even making 10 ducats here. Why not? Whatever. How long was that regency, by the way? 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. Are you sure transferring from Ragusa? We're doing it for the improved relation bonus, Taib. And yes, we're only making like 3 ducats or so in Genoa, so it would give me like 0.3 ducats more if we collect there. So, meh. Wait, what? Holland is allied to Denmark. Yeah, but I kind of would... never mind. Okay, France. Sure. Maybe it's a good time to farm some favors. Favors with France, he said. While the Dutch are invading France. Milan, Liberty, this great. I knew this was a bad idea. Oh well, plus 200 and immediately disloyal. That's not even worth it to, well, we could collect. If I divert the trade and collect in Venice, then we might make more. 3.05. Well, we could try it out. Wait a couple months. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't. So, that's making me 0.2 ducats more. Woohoo! What stupid mod that adds those yellow arrows? That's my colorblind mod. I kind of want to see yellow stuff when it's enemies, man. I don't see red very well. At least like this I can see it a bit better. Sorry if you don't like it. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I could turn it off if you really want me. Wait, what? How did Holland get through here? What? This game. What? How did they... Whatever. Did Holland inherit Burgundy? I don't know. You tell me. Let's see province history. Annexed by Holland. Became a core. Was occupied by Burgundy. Became a core. How can it be occupied? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. They might have inherited somebody, but I don't know. Don't know. They might have inherited somebody. Oh well, let's get a claim on Montferrat then, I guess. They got nobody. 10-1 their ally France, the Ottomans, Austria and Brandenburg. While we're in a stupid regency, because the game likes to troll us that way. Oh, I can't reach you there, can I? This is France we're talking about, so die, please die. So I can get crazy amount of favors. Anybody else we need to claim on? I don't know. Oh, I could attack. I could actually attack. God damn it! No, I'm in the Regency. I missed so many opportunities here, man. We might have been able to kill Lucky. We might have been able to kill Florence, and then the game goes like, nope. Regency denied. Chance of expanding denied. Too big already. Troll you. Oh. Anything in the PU mechanic we could go for? Not really. Austria is friendly towards us. Wait, what? Why would you be... I'll take it. I'll take it. Probably a rival of rival. Well, sure. Well, fine. Austria has the union over Hungary. That works out. Still going? Do I even sleep? It's 4 in the afternoon. I start at 9 in the morning. Why should I sleep? I haven't been going for that long. Maybe, I don't know. 5 hours? I'll do uptime in my own bloody channel just to tell you how long we've been up. 5 hours, there. Still going. Oh yeah, after 5 hours I should definitely take a smoke break, but I don't smoke. So that's not gonna work. You can't play a single game for 5 hours straight. Yeah, well, if you're a streamer you kinda have to, don't ya? I suppose we could claim more of Provence. That's no, well, I don't take offense, Nirama. But I think many players out there, not even streamers, do 8 hours straight. But rest assured, we're not using a toilet seat. One of those desk chairs that is actually a toilet. We're the guy pushing it that far. Not a full-time streamer, no. Nope. I'm too much of a niche streamer to actually get a lot of viewers. Maybe if I do a very hard one, culture or Byzantium into Qing into Holy Roman Empire, Animist, Chinese Emperor, whatever, then we would get the view. People tend to watch World Conquests, One Fates, One Cultures, not stupid stuff like this, where players go for role-playing goals. Come on, France! Give me favors. The HRE is getting right. Yeah, well, that's the HRE's fault, because the Palatinate is the emperor and they refuse to elect the most powerful nation of Austria. They just don't want to do it. So, yeah, it's not my fault they're stupid like that. They just get shredded. One culture is worse than one faith. Yeah, well, Budget Monk is the first time actually seeing attempting it without dip banking. I don't even know if it's possible. It might be. But all those guys like Budget Monk, Realms Deep, all the other E4 streamers get like crazy luck when it comes to the personal unions. And I just get nothing. Sniff. I swear during my last attempt with Montferrat, I married Bohemia at 860 airless. The succession war jumped to us. A couple months later, Bohemia out of nowhere at plus 70 opinion breaks royal marriage with us. Just out of the blue. And then it goes back to the old guy that got the succession war, and he actually got it. And I was like, why would you break royal marriage only with me? Ah, rage. Rage. Maybe they read my guide. Luck, the guy, knowing the mechanic has nothing to do with getting luck. Right? I just generally don't get a lot of luck when it comes to this. Here, France, have it all. Ah, well. There was a time I used to be really good, and these days I'm just having some fun. Make a lot of mistakes. I swear I don't even understand anymore how guys like Flurry Worry can do Byzantium on very hard without loans. Maybe I should watch it. If he used exploits, God forbid. I don't think so though. He's just that good. No. Did anybody watch Flurry Worry start on Byzantium? Care to share how he did it? I mean, I was like, what the fuck? After watching him kill the Ottomans. That was the first time I watched it. Yeah, I've seen it, Phalanx. Without sending ally offers and blah blah. I've seen it. Ah, Austria wants to ally me, chat. Yay. Woo. Is Wales one too? Yeah, but Wales. Fine. Yeah. Flurry Worry just knows the game inside out. And I kinda don't anymore. Sea King actually made a video on that. Where I struggled to adapt to sailor mechanics and exploiting reducing development and blah blah blah, and I just don't know it anymore. I'm an old school player. I play the game better probably in point 13 like we did with Great Horde than in this patch. Oh my god. Yeah, France, we want some favors, but this is kind of looking scary. The Wales win over England, yeah, but England tends to ship off. There used to be a time where the nations were scripted to keep half of their army over here, right? Even when fighting offensive wars. Then some patch borked it up again. England, for example, if they are fighting France, they would empty their lands and ship them off in Portugal to get it, and then you could actually push as Wales because nobody would be here anymore. I've seen them do it. Where France just naval invades because England is shipping them off to here all the time and their fleet is not no. Whatever. If we die, we die. We could use the favors with France. I just want that capital. Yeah. We definitely do that. Kind of forced, right? Being as piss poor as we are. Oh, I should be killing some folks, I guess. Let's help France do it. Yeah, France, you come help me out. I want some favors, so you come help me out. Hey, I'm taking the initiative here. Man, are you drunk? Birdman is always drunk. When he comes home from work, he tends to take beer in the shower. Washes himself with it to smell manfully. Whatever. How did you know I have a beer in the shower? You always put it in the toilet water reservoir, don't you? Like a good drunk. Wait, is France even getting that? No. Do we nah. France will just die. Well, what are they doing? They're just fleeing, aren't they? Yeah, well, I don't want to risk my entire bloody army, so I'm also gonna retreat. It's always Atwix. Oh wait, so it's you that I always thought it was some pig actually taking a shower and that it was supposed to be funny. But that's actually you? I thought it was just a hairy pig taking a shower and that I was supposed to laugh about it. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we're kind of getting distracted here. Sort of. Wait a minute. So now we could claim Ferrara completely, I guess. Oh! Really? Did I just run into that? I'm officially an idiot. Well, I guess we're gonna get our favors. Come on, France! Help me out before I lose! Poof. Alright, so you're not shaved. Oh well, then you're not a wild boar, then you're just a normal piggy. I get it. What is France even doing now? All favors with France should be worth it, right? What is he doing? Is he really gonna attack? Wait a minute. You're really gonna attack with all you got? Oh, okay, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, you swamp Germans. The French got my back. Chicken shits. Ah! You immediately flee. Well, this better is gonna give me some good stuff, man. Well, at least we can keep ourselves busy while in the, Ooh, Muscovy LSA. Do we have a shot at worming ourselves in there? Ah. Probably not. Not yet, anyway. Alex has seen it on Facebook. Yeah, sure. I always use Facebook. Says the guy who only recently upgraded to a smartphone from a 20-year-old, well, not 20-year-old, 15-year-old Nokia. I do watch my Facebook once in a while. Birdman actually found me on Facebook because I emailed him once, and then he had the audacity to actually assume that the email address was my name, and he looked me up. And ever since then, he's saying that I am the one who's watching him. I'm the one. Yeah, right. It's all me. You missed the Nokia? Yeah, well, the Nokia might come back someday. Who knows? Oh, I would so want to kill those guys, but I won't. Eh. It worked. Nokia has made a new version very retro. Oh yeah, I know. But still. Good old Nokia ringtone. It was way too loud, way too high pitched, and way too whatever. Hey France, I'm being a good boy. Where is even France? Oh, there. Okay, do you have a siege pip? Yeah. Okay, let's go help out. Here, France, I'm helping. Up, up, up. Here, France, I'm helping. Yeah, that's a bad idea because the Danes are getting involved and I got no manpower whatsoever. We would likely get thrashed if we did that, so maybe not. Well, it is France, and of course they abandoned... Oh, of course they abandoned the siege there. Oh, God. Wait, we're catching somebody? 555. Oh yeah, we're catching some Holland guys. Okay. Well, says the game, but... Oh my God. France, reinforce me! Or I'll die. Oh God. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. France! Brothers in culture, come at me. Thank you. Follow me. Follow my lead. We can get these guys. Wait, what? Birdman, could you stop sharing? Could you stop sharing your naked pictures in my chat? Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Fine. the things I got to endure while as a streamer. Oh well. If he saves it, then I'm just gonna... It's from Facebook. Ah, I might even be able to... Well, I wouldn't know. What's his name is on Facebook? But oh, never mind. No nipples yet. Knowing Birdman, it's not gonna take that long before the nipples arrive. Tra-la-la-la. Nobody is sieging me up. Nice. Let's see if I find nipples. Oh God, no! Wait, what? France is like, okay, if you siege it up, then you siege it up. Oh, I really shouldn't have gotten involved in here. All my manpower is kaput. Well, at least I hope we get like 10 to 20 favors from France for all this help. And we'll put him to good use against, I don't know, Savoy. Anybody. Speaking of which, who can I hit? Yeah, Savoy. How long is this, Oh, okay, Savoy it isn't. Man continues to share his naked pictures. Don't watch it, chat. If you're not over 18, don't watch it. Man, please. I don't know, can viewers be banned from Twitch if they share naked pictures in the chat? Can viewers be banned from Twitch if I report them for sharing naked pictures in my channel? God damn it. Where are the moderators? Oh, Gazel of that is the moderator, but it's, I think he's liking those pictures, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Burman, please, could you kindly, cut it out? Naked pictures in a chat is a bit too far, man. But he's a mod. He can do whatever he wants, man. Birdman. Streamers do get banned for that. Oh, yeah, so it's my fault that he puts naked pictures in my chat. Yeah, it's my fault. I get it. Of course it is. Everything at home is also my fault. You know that. Friesland, eh? Oh, let's go Friesland. You have to keep it clean. Wait. Twitch actually wants people to keep their own... Oh well, I didn't know that. So you're telling me that a streamer can get banned if some bot or whatever actually puts porn links in your chat? Okay, Savoy is doing so let's go find Savoy. If the streamer doesn't do anything against it, oh come on, I got better things to do. Jesus Christ. It's probably even too blurred to be considered naked pictures. Can we talk about something else? Okay, so how many favors? 9, that's it! Come on! 9 favors for all that. Oh well, 9 favors is 9 favors. 9 favors is 9 favors, I suppose. When is my heir coming to the throne? Ah, it's still a while. Oh, do we have any rebels? Let's just chill out again. There, I'll pay off the inflation because I really don't want those bad events again. Ah, Venice, Allied France, come on, France! I was gonna... Oh. Sometimes I really hate this game. They always troll me. So there, that's a claim on all of it. You can come back. Wait, what? What is your... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. So, because France allied Venice, they hate my guts now. Oh, okay. So, it's either France or it's Austria we gotta keep. In all honesty, I think Austria has to go then. I don't like it, but kind of want to keep France on my side here. So annoying though. The AI is actually allying somebody behind my back and then he wants to break alliance over it. Oh well. Friend want my land soon? Why would he want my land soon? Okay, he has a permanent claim on it. You can unrival Venice. I think we rivaled them too soon. We didn't rival them long. Oh, wait, how do I check that again? Let me see. Nope, 1508. Forget about it. Now what? Austria has to go then, I guess, unless there's something else we can do. I don't see it. Oh, Austria will just have to go. I'm so sorry, Austria. But there. So we could actually rival Austria now. Yeah, Austria has them too, I know. Oh, rivaling Austria? I don't know. What do you mean you wasted the favors? I didn't have favors with Austria. Strong enough. What are you folks on about? Naval strength? Oh, come on. They would still have broken it, because the moment they don't... Oh, well. Yeah, they got the PU, but then Poland hit the Empire and they got annulled. Lithuania got annulled, I think. Or something. So, now Mr. Milan is getting supported by Savoy, so we have to smack Savoy. That's gonna be easy peasy. Right. So when were we gonna go? 14. Just have to make a Merc army, I guess. I don't like it, but how much can we make? 10. Oh well, fine, whatever. Just have to make 10 then. Don't forget to rival Savoy. Oh, I will. I will. I always think if I do it now, they'll get a last-minute ally, and then I just forget. But I'm never gonna get the power projection to even sustain it. Oh well. 90 viewers. Yeah, of course. If you post naked pictures. Boob streams always have high popularity, right? Keynes will force you. Oh, I'm sure you did. By a whipping. Or something, right? Bohemia is hairless 46. Really? Who are you married to? Oh, only Palatinate. Von Wittelsbach, how about not? Oh, well, let's improve with that guy. Shouldn't I even bother with claiming... can I even full annex this guy? Oh, well, then it's not necessary to go to do this. I suppose we could... Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, that Bohemia is some serious border gore. I don't know how it happened, but whatever. France and Portugal. Wait, what? So Portugal is now allied to France and... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they lost the alliance with England, right. Have I ever had this many viewers? Yeah, it's not... It's been a while ago, but yeah. Realms Deep hosted me with like 80 guys, and they all likely all fell asleep behind their desk. A 263, well, I'll be damned. We finally got a nice air for once. And then, of course, yeah. We got a bad ruler trait. Just because reasons. Right, excommunicated ruler, go. I don't think we can take him on by ourselves. Yeah, well, Papal State. I kind of would want to use them against Florence. Oh yeah, against Florence, he says. Right. What about that lucky looker? Austria still hates my gut. When was this truce? 1499. Oh well, we'll just call in the Pope just to make it fast, I guess. Because, yeah, reasons. This is gonna be a good war for us, man. Excommunicated, whatever. Rival Savoy. He forgot. Yep, I told you I would forget it. I told you I would forget it. There, I've forgotten it. Ah, you warned me. I know, right? I'm just an idiot. We wouldn't have gotten over 50 power projection anyway. Oh well. I'm willing to burn it if you folks wanted to. It was a stupid mistake. And I know it. But in all honesty, it's my own mistake, so I'm not gonna. I always forget it. There's even a command for that. There's even a command for that. Oh yeah, we're at war with Savoy and we get an event, and actually Savoy likes me more. Is it rival or rivals? I don't know. Or is it rivalry? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Jake Loans. Rivals, yeah, that's it. I get more prestige from a rival. I'm living at my mistakes. I knew I was gonna forget it, and I did. So there, I'm an idiot. I've said it. I'm just an idiot. I never rival anybody. Yep, that's correct. We never rival anyone. Because we're too stupid. Okay, Bohemia, how about that marriage? It's kind of getting close. So he would hate it if I do horrible things to you. Like a full annexation. Plenty people. Yeah, Red Rock. I didn't even know that. I just don't bother, man. It's my mistake and I'm living with it. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, well, it's a bit too much, I guess. We could vassalize him, but yeah, we already got way too much. Is he on a Scottish? No, he's disloyal, that's why. I just need more, I need more power, basically. We got a full-fledged Milan as a vassal and also a Genoa. So, yeah, well, I need more people. So let's see, who's the top one here? Salzburg, Mainz, Ulm, Palatinate. Way too many people. In all honesty, do I even want that then? It's not even, that's just Swiss. Why did I vassalize Genoa? For reconquest, of course. Lucky Luca has cores all over Genoa, and then they got expelled into Parma, Genoa. Someone supporting independence? Yes, Savoy was. But, I don't quite understand why they got so much liberty desire, though. From divert trade, 90 development, 50 relative power. Oh well, we're just not powerful enough, he says. Well, then it's a good sign that I do need more land, but yeah. Kind of want a full annex to Sucker, but it's gonna be way too much. Way too much. Well, let's start with the Swiss. Well, we could co-return it to the Swiss, but then I can't core Savoy, can I? That's the problem. I could co-return something like VOD, or whatever, to the Swiss. Can't force Savoy to return their lost province. Come on, game. Am I taking Imperial land? No, I'm not. I could just take that and be done with it, but that is kind of a waste. What about that? Well, this is on. This is on. That's no problem. So, Württemberg. Oh, great. I really wish they would add an option to actually select nations in the coalition window. How am I supposed to know all the time where Württemberg is? Württemberg, think. Isn't that somewhere over here? Württemberg. There. Improved then. Bohemia still airless? Yep, so it's still worth it. Venetian separatists will likely go to God knows where. You can press F. Yeah, but I kind of want to memorize it, you know? Because reasons. Did I change primary culture? Yes, we did. Just to stay in the HRE. Is it worth it? I don't know. Probably isn't. We'll just export those guys. I don't care. Bohemia's still airless. Okay. It's getting close. And Bohemia... We might get succession war over them. Oh, great. I don't know if they would hold out long enough. Let me see. Forget about it. That's stupid of me sending those 2k there. Try unselecting. Yeah, it might work like that. It just might. My vassal is killing them, chat. Okay. My vassal killed my separatists. Such a nice vassal we got. Are we bigger than Palatinate? I should be. Kinda should be checking it though. So, Palatinate. He has 63 dev. And I got... well, we're bigger. So it should... we should spread Dynasty and in Bohemia. Oh well. 10 to 1. This is just gonna be the usual Bohemia getting in there. Right, the month after we actually marry him. Because the game is just... like that. No, it's actually not happening. Well, I'll be damned. I'm impressed. Oh man, I am really not playing okay today. I'm not improving. I'm not using my diplomats. I didn't even take diplomacy yet. Oh well. Get out of here. So who would hate it? Yeah, well, we could try what Gangel says. Core return, vote to Switzerland, and then just do that. Then it works. And that's 45 development, and that might be on if we just improve long enough. Might be on. Okay, Florence minus 40, Lucca minus 40. That's doable. Oh, great. That's done it. We were actually gonna hit Florence, but France is allied to those suckers, unfortunately. +2. Is that morale guy even necessary? I should be taking defensive ideas, man. I got way more monarch points to spare than we got, I mean military points to spare than we got diplo points to spare. Oh well. So what idea group to take first? Defensive? Or... I guess as defensive it would be more morale immediately. But... yeah, well, we could also develop and still take down. I kinda really need that diplomat to improve it, everybody. So, oh well, diplomacy is just really overpowered. We're always gonna take it. There! So, who was pissed if we do this? Apart from everybody. Venice is pissed. Austria is pissed. I feel so pissed. Colroot says hi. Oh, hi, back to Colroot. Is he watching? Oh, well. Is he streaming something? Let me see. Well, what is Colroot doing these days? Ming Death Challenge. Oh, he's still doing that?
Initiating surprise.
Oh.
3, 2.
Never mind.
1.
There he is. Thanks, Colroot, for the raid. How did your Ming Death Challenge going? Would you mind explaining, or anybody who was watching Colroot, what Ming Death Challenge is? Because I don't know what the challenge is, actually. No command? Isn't the checkout command universal in Twitch? Checkout Colroot? Morale of armies, how about? Not. Oh, for the love of God, man. My nobles are gonna hate my gut. Yep, check out Colroot. That's the guy that just raided us. Thanks for the raid again, Colroot. I don't know if you're still watching. You'll likely have to go to bed pretty soonish. Yeah, wait a minute. Is Colroot an American guy? I actually don't know that. Never really bothered to ask him. Hi there, Colroot. He's Canadian. Yeah, that's what I thought. He didn't sound American, his accent. That's what I thought. Sorry if I insulted you for assuming for a second there that you were actually something else than not USA. Switzerland 38. Ah, well, if we co-return him, that should be okay. So, Memmingen. I just want to wipe that insolent pinkiness out of the map. That's a stain on my, I don't like pink stains. Oh, Venice 21. Sure, why not? We don't really have that many states, so whatever. I'm gonna kill him anyway. Lucky look go. Who else? Montferrat minus 40. Oh wait, we got a truce with Montferrat, right? Is that truce gone already? Oh, it's gone already. Oh! Oh! So Montferrat actually has... Oh! Don't mind me. Well, I really... It's an opportunity, but yeah. I gotta do that. I totally forgot to down those guys. But I won't be able to take much because, yeah, we're already riding that coalition train. Oh, well, do we care? We could trigger a small coalition, but the last time we tried that, it went wrong horribly. Fully maintained. If I attack from over here... Wait, what? Then he cannot run... Wait a minute. Yeah, we could actually. Montferrat? It's pronounced Montferrat, right? Any Italian in the chat say I'm wrong? I could be wrong. I thought it was Montferrat in Italian. Anyways, how many do they got? 13,000 on the front. We also got 13,000, and we got... Have we got Techie 9 yet? We'll just get the better infantry. Is that even necessary? Galilee has like... it's only one... It's defensive pip more. Oh well, we'll update him later. 10 to 1 that if we're not gonna attack him now, they're just not gonna... Well, Montferrat. Montferrat, right? Phalanx, okay. Or is it Montferrat? Montferrat. I don't know. Whatever. They're food, that's what they are. Come inside my belly. Can't siege them both up at once, so whatever. Just leave 1k there. Go siege that up. I really want to wipe these guys out, but it's gonna be so much, man. Well, alternatively, I could take more out of Montferrat and just take Piedmont from Savoy. But they would just be an annoying stain on the map. How much does it cost me to, yeah. Oh well. Is that even that bad on the HRE guys? Ravensburg 37. Well, with enough diplomacy, we might be able to, a rewarding toll gain? Oh well. Anglican is the best development religion now, these days. So you could try something where you can go, you could go Chill Island Anglican or something. I don't know if there's an Irish tag that has development cost reduction in their national ideas. I suppose that would work. Frankfurt and Ravensburg. Oh well. I suppose we could make it back. Make this happen. Frankfurt, Ravensburg, and probably anybody over here that isn't. Oh, improved a little bit. Everybody already. Sunni with Maliki, yeah, that would work. I guess also, but you would have to be. What Sunni nations are even Maliki at the start? I don't know the Islamic schools by heart. I'm sorry. Alsace, yeah, of course. Alsace it is then. Maghrebs, okay. You could go Granada, deving up with Granada. Why not? Oh, I would just kill Iberia, but you could do it. Look who declared on Montferrat. Ooh, really now? I really don't want to vassalize Montferrat now, man. But I would be able to kill Lucky Luca with that. Wait, what? The French conquest of Avignon. Oh, come on, Pope, man. I should have seen that one coming. I still has Avignon, right? Should have seen that one coming. Lucky Luca is at war with France. Ooh. Yeah, wait. What is going on here? So, Florence and France are hitting that guy. Oh well. I gotta decline that. We just have to. I don't like it, but oh well. Whatever. Bye, Pope. Give me food anyway. So that's dishonor. I don't care. I don't. More taxes, why not? Okay, it's a trust loss. Okay, it's a prestige loss. Whatever. I'd rather keep France on my side than vice versa, and then the Pope. Give me the dash. And the nobles are really hating me. I need Pope Man to go make dishonor. Wait, what? What? The fuck? Did I miss? Huh? They can't do that while at war. What the fuck is going on? Wait, what the hell was that? I don't get it. They haven't rival. Was there an icon of France breaking alliance? The fuck? How can they break alliance like that? Oh, come on, game. Then I would have honored that. Then I would have honored the Papal State. Why is this happening? What do you mean, told me so, told me so? He can't break alliance himself while at war without taking -3 stab. -2 stab, so there's something else at work here, Jake Longs. And I don't get it. I don't get what it is, in all honesty. Told you so, told you so, yeah, told me so, but there is something going on. Is it rebels again or something? Thought they fixed that bug, but they can't do that during the war, Jake Loans. There is no way. Should have kept Austria. Yeah. It's all easy for you to say. France is allied to Montferrat rival Venice. Wait, are you telling me it was the trust loss? That cannot have been it. There was no warning, and he can't. Oh, wait a minute. Unlawful territory? Demoted the Pope and raised the King to have religious authority? What? I didn't do that. I didn't do the, That's only something you get when doing declare statues. Yeah, okay, this looks buggy. So you'd say, you broke it. What do you mean France did that? Wait, what? Oh, so you're telling me that the game automatically breaks alliances due to unlawful? What? They demoted because excommunicated and now you hate... Oh, come on. I am sick and tired of that stupid shit. What do I care what the Emperor thinks about France? They're my ally. The game won't let you decide who you hate. Yeah, but I still hate this. This is just stupid, man. So the game says, yep, you actually have to break alliance with France, and then France says we broke alliance with us. This is just stupid. This might kill the run, man. Are you kidding me? So first we honor... Oh, man. I'm ready to throw the game out of the window again already. That is just stupid. Why does the game decide who I bloody... Oh, well, we'll live with it, I guess. I spent like... Oh. Oh, well. I'll stop raging about it. At least now we know why it is. But that is just so stupid. How am I supposed to counter that? Oh yeah, I would definitely predicted that. We are forced to break alliance because the AI hates France. That's basically it. Well. Drop out of the Empire? Yeah, but what does that even do? It's too late. Right, what are you suggesting? Just leave the HRE and it's just France took restraints of appeals and France has unlawful and the game says poof kaput. I can't leave the HRE. We got a France at our doorstep. But yeah, the Emperor is stupid Palatinate, man. Well, I'll just rage and then fall silent. But yeah, on times like this, I just want to stop streaming and say, fuck this game now. I don't like mechanics where I'm forced to abide to whatever the AI did. Oh yeah, the AI did this. Oh, yeah, you gotta break a line, so you have nothing to say about it. And before Milan gets supported France. Yeah, the run is fucked and I know it, man. But that's not even my fault. It's just those things happen, right? It's just those things happen. Montferrat, Venice. The Swiss will be not too bad. 39. Sure. So the Swiss are okay also. Bavaria. Bavaria 38. Okay. That's actually pretty close-ish. Oh, for the love of God. We bled for France and then they go like, haha. Oh, right. Oh, says Savoy. We did a thing. Come on. At least they can support me before, whatever. Oh yeah, and Bohemia got an air because reasons. It's likely a week dynastic event. I was gonna say, and it is. We claim air. It's all my fault. Never any luck in the PU game, man. I swear. Just never ever. Ansbach, Palatinate, and Ulm. Palatinate. Get out of here. Trying to re-ally Austria? Yeah, we're still married. We could do that. I don't think this coalition is that bad anymore. Lucca and Albenga to Florence. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reconquest Florence then. Yeah, that Danzig is something, right? They're actually eating Poland, and Poland is like... Wait, what? Lithuania ate Poland. Okay, Lithuania eating Poland. Sounds historical. Is this doable already? Yeah, it is doable. Okay. So, clear. Go return. Move on. Bam, bam, bam. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Savoyard separatists. Oh man, Antic actually got this land also again. Maybe France will change their minds, who knows. No, that is kind of too late now. Let's see who we can still improve it. Bosnia, Württemberg. Okay, Württemberg is almost in my face. So let's improve it. Württemberg. I'm gonna have to kill those guys. Great. I may as well use these guys. Portugal 55, yeah, then it's gonna be France PUing Portugal because reasons. No, just Devola. Well, thanks, King. Papal State will cede Avignon, European to Florence. Oh. Really? Florence is bordering me now. Watch Florence calling in France versus me and oh. It's all my fault that France broke alliance, right? Declare statue. I suppose we could do it and just flip. I'm getting this close to just going Protestant or something. Now, let's actually check religious situation. Where are all the centers of Reformation and whatnot? Oh yeah, it's 1503. X, dumbass. They haven't spawned yet. 13,000. Oh, great. Can't wait. We'll just use the garrison. Don't need to even siege that. Ah, France, you're seriously annoying me. Ooh, I've been such a bad boy. And you have to break alliance with us. 67. I don't think they're gonna be buddies with me. We broke that alliance. Oh well. Who will care if I do horrible things to you? Yeah, that's too much. How is Milan still so effing disloyal? Okay, let me check. 70. Oh, dead. How much is it with Genoa? 77. We can improve it, those guys. Ideas? Yeah, we took diplomacy. Update the command if you want. Anybody? I just don't like that situation with France one bit. The game enforcing stuff on you that you really don't want just because an AI did a thing is not to my liking. I probably cannot even take anything from Montferrat. Gotta edit that. It's exclamation mark commands edit ideas message, something like that. I think commands edit also works. Pretty sure, but what? How's the devastation around here? Oh, this fort doesn't need to be turned on. Wait, what? Civil War! Oh, great. How to avoid civil war? It's likely just the overextension, isn't it? Yep. Legitimacy 75. I'm not gonna use my points. Okay, that's just Genoa left now. Milan actually loyal makes a big difference. I don't even have to pay the troops anymore. Oh, we got some rebels, but and now Austria allies Florence again. Oh, come on. Austria is really not going to turn friendly anymore. You got to be kidding me, right? That guy was young. Oh well, not so young, so it seems. 263. Oh well, Regency, yes. At least we got legitimacy again. That's good. That fixes civil war, yep. It does. Doesn't it? Let's quickly check if anybody is still in danger of coalitioning us. If so, then we'll just send them to whoever will hate me doing shenanigans versus Montferrat. I doubt anybody is. Oh, Bavaria. 52 is gonna be a-okay. Yeah, well, still, if we want to take anything from Bavaria, they'll have to be improved with. I think the rest might be a-okay. Lucky looking. Poor guy. Oh yeah, we can't declare. I was gonna say, yeah, does the Pope the son of it? We're in the Regency, so we can't do it. Yes. Wait, what? We co-returned you? And you still are... The Desire Wallace. You son of a... Oh, I should have known. I should have known they never would have liked... They never were gonna like it. That I took their core. Oh, France's perma-claims on me. That France being a naughty boy and we being forced to break our alliance might be end of run, basically. If France and Florence attack me, then I'm just done for. Even if I'm in the Empire. Well, and of course nobody big. Well, we could try our luck with Castile. See if they want to marry an ally and whatever, but of course they don't, because guess what? Too many relations. Too many relations. The bane of players. Trying to get alliances as tiny nations. The ruin of H3 playthroughs. Oh well. Gotta try it. Anybody else that needs a smacking soon? Could hit the Pope, but eh. I broke alliance with everybody in DH3 because we had an alliance with France. And now I got nobody anymore. Just because reasons the French were naughty. We're such a naughty boy. You get wrecked. No, I will have tried. The game just says nope to this one if it happens. Yeah, cover, they removed that, you're right. But still, I swear if France and Florence is attacking me, I'm just giving up. I can say sod to the campaign and sod this game. I hope you can understand. I don't like to be forced into diplomacy by the AI that I don't like. What do I care if France has been a naughty boy? I'm his ally, so why am I forced to actually break my alliance? Oh yeah, reasons, the game then says. Now it's getting interesting. Denmark, Portugal and France. What the hell happens with France then? DRV, come on. And they broke my marriage, of course, because reasons. Hostile attitude. If it would be a diplomat, then I think we would actually be buddy-buddy again. The game is likely not gonna be buddy-buddy with me anymore. France claimed the throne of Brittany, yes, because they got a weak claim heir. Oh, yeah, sure. More bad events, please. Reasons. I got no allies, I got no nothing. France was the only thing I had, and now they're like, haha. I need friends, and I need friends fast. Nobody loves me though. Because we've been a naughty boy. I would have gotten that union 10-1. Because I think I'm bigger than Portugal by now. I don't know, actually. Am I? Got it. 169. What is Portugal like? Portugal. No, 270. Forget about it. Oh, France is 1506 already. We're done for, chat. I can get no money. This is very hard. You gotta plan your diplomacy very, very carefully. And nobody wants to be our friend, man. I can't help it. Maybe France Spain flips friendly, but I sincerely doubt it. Too many diplomatic relations and all that. Maybe if Castile tosses me an alliance, we would live, but... Oh. France and Austria, Florence. What's Florence calling France and Austria on my bum? I gotta enable my forts. They're gonna come after me. Allieless nations are just food on very hard. We jumped on Montferrat, but yeah. Lack of boats. Oh, hush you with your boats. Boats is really not gonna help anything. Austria, come on. You know you want me. No, they're just not flipping, chat. I can't do anything about it. France is just gonna eat me. Well, at least we've tried. If only France didn't rival Castile, then we could have allied them, kept the alliance with both, but now it's gonna be boom kaput. Did I leave the HRE? No, no. And that's part of the reason why we were forced to actually kill our French alliance. The game killed it for us because France was declaring statute of appeals and shit like that. And they also did unlawful on France, so we were forced to break our alliance because I thought it was a good idea to culture shift to stay in the Empire. And it's fucking us up. It's effing us up. Threaten versus France. The game applies that automatically these days. It will automatically say in here, threatened by France. Montferrat is threatened by France plus 20. Right there. But yeah. Is there any way we could, oh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Maria Elizabeth, go. Come on, Austria. Save my sorry ass. 61 to 60. Okay, then I'm piecing out, man. When is that French truce? November 1506. Can I even take anything? No. Yeah, but. No, the game says. Okay. What am I even supposed to do? Just kiss you goodbye, kiss you goodnight, and say we'll be back in the morning? I can't take anything, or a coalition the size of God knows what will appear. What about that fort? I don't ask a lot. Oh, this is actually on. He would not. Oh no, we would insult some rival. Oh, we would insult some rival, I guess. Well, we can't even do that. You're right. We have to not take anything. Oh, this is just wonderful. Thanks, game. Steer trade. Oh well, whatever. We're just gonna go for that, and I'll like good old Mr. Austria. Watch him break the royal marriage and France declaring somehow, because the truce ends 3 months short. Like it tends to do. Oh, we could export those rebels to, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'll just go fight them. Lunenburg is now. Yeah, who is now? It's gonna be elected actually. I guess still Why are they not electing Austria, man? I just don't understand. Is Austria ill? Do they have a female? No, they just don't like him anymore. Wait, did they flip? No, they're still Catholic. Austria, but most people, they're in the list over there. They're in the list over there, but I just don't get it. Why do they keep... It must be rivalry patterns and whatnot that is causing this. I just don't get it. Maybe it is an illegitimate king or whatever. The papal state declared on Montferrat. Yeah, well, and now we're just gonna lose the entire Montferrat terrain to good old Mr. Good old Mr. Pope Man. Who's likely gonna hate our god also. Because reasons. Oh, I clicked the wrong option there, I think. I don't get it, man, why Austria lost the emperorship. Now, Montferrat is 65 years old and heirless. Oh, God. France 43, what would happen there now? DRV still, what about Portugal? I gotta go, chat, so this will be the last of me for today. I would have gotten France. Maybe. Nah. Portugal would still have had it. 43. Nope, we can't do anything about it. That guy's probably a pretender. No, he's not. Leopold Willem von Habsburg. He's a von Habsburg. So yeah, I don't know why Austria isn't getting elected. Maybe it's unlawful or something. Did he get unlawful? France? Yeah, unlawful territory. That's why. He's not getting elected because he was, I'm not emperor anymore, let's blob. That's what I should have thought of that. It's unlawful minus 126. Now well. I gotta go, chat. Stuff to do, dinner to cook, blah blah blah. 5 in the afternoon is my time to go. I don't know who to bloody host. Well, let's go with wait, what? Let's go with Shenrir. He's trying out that new rock race in Stellaris. Or we could go for Marco Antonio and Hearts of Iron 3. Well, that's a tough cookie. Oh, I think we'll go for Shenrir. Cheering for the survival. Yeah, I'm still annoyed with what happened with France, man. I'm still so annoyed. I had nothing to do with that, and the game just forces you to break alliance because France has been a naughty boy. So stupid. Oh well. Thank you folks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll be back tomorrow with more of Montferrat and see if we can survive against Florence, France, and all the rest of the hungry boys that are out there to get us. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and let's go raid Shenrir with Stellaris. If you don't know Shenrir, go watch him. He's a really nice guy. Bye bye.